live. Session 12 of Tension Rising. Do you guys remember what you did last time?
Well, we had an unfortunate accident with a lot of, well, yeah, okay. Basically, we finally decided to do the quest Dahlia had accepted. So we made our way towards, I forget, can you take us to the world map?
Frontera.
Frontera, that's the name. Yes. On our way there, like, about like an hour or so out, we decided to camp for the night. And we got ambushed by a spirit Gorgon, which turned Gork to stone.
As
And
one
then
does.
we spent like 5-10 minutes playing whack-a-mole with the spirit. We won. Dahlia then tried to and find help in the city and stuff. There was potential, but there was also a chance somebody could do it better. Which was a witch. Not far from Terra. He went to the witch, and yeah, the witch could do it better. She needed something. He needed some blood from Gork and a heart of a virgin. But you know, she was willing to help. That got accepted and went out, did her thing, and Gork survived, being turned back into flesh. Now just came the part where Dahlia needed to find a heart of a virgin, and nobody knew about that other than her. And it pretty much came down to that, well, she offered herself. Dahlia died,
Rip.
while the rest of the party was doing their own thing. Basically, we found out by Kitty coming with all of her things. Gork then had a small breakdown and got pretty frantic to where she was. Asking town. It's like, hey, this old lady, where can I find her? Went there, talked a bit with her, quote unquote, paid for her help to try and contact Dahlia. Did fuck all, because she's dead, of course. Gork has an idea of which has something to do with it. Oh my god, he's here!
Ah,
It's back.
it's
And I
back.
don't know for how long.
It will stay, or I will kill your internet provider.
Yeah, it's not
In a
really
video
the fault of the internet provider. We've got some serious snow going on right now,
Oh, damn.
and being weird.
Well, let's hope.
Definitely not the time where we usually already get snow, that much snow. Usually we tend to get a lot of snow around like January, February time.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, that's usually for you. Well,
Yeah.
back to the recap. Gork then, yeah, in a sense, like Wizard of the Witch, has the yeah, okay, he's probably actually the reason why she did. He's very much like, hey, if you do more for me, I can like maybe try and help you more. It's like, so yeah, he leaves. Finds tells Cal that Dahlia's dead. Yeah, carries on with the mission, finds the info, and we camp outside of the city, and then we decide to leave. And then that's where we stop, on our way back to Geffen.
Very nice. And I'm glad Felix is here. So we have a full group for who knows how long. But yeah, you guys are traveling back to Geffen. Anything interesting going on? Or we can kind of roll some D100s?
Well, I mean, I can do some, it's like, Gerald, I came up with an idea that I might be able to make for you, like, sort of a guest thing that will allow you to hide the weapons I'm gonna be making. plus some more things, and you can draw them from it fairly easily. It's gonna cost you a pretty penny.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm interested, right? Color me in the color, whatever color you think is the interested color, right?
It's gonna cost you. I wrote this down. How did I lose it? Because I didn't write it here. I wrote it here. It's gonna cost you 3,000 gold.
Very expensive. I mean, I can't afford it, but that is very expensive.
What a specific will do is that any blade you hide in it that is light will be able to be hidden in there, up to 8 weapons, and you can draw them from there for free.
That's pretty good.
Also, it will look like normal, whatever you want, clothing.
Mm-hmm.
So if people look at it, they think it doesn't seem like you're hiding anything in your breast pocket.
Nice, nice.
Do be careful if people decide to look, because that will be fairly obvious that something is wrong there.
Yeah.
Also, if you want your weapons, the ones I'm planning to make into magical, I will be needing let's just look again, because I forgot actually the price of what it is. It is weapon, right? It's 2,000 that. 1,800.
Okay. Well, I can afford both of those things, which is nice.
Just let me know. Also,
Yep.
when we get back to town, I will be taking about a month myself.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Then, yeah, I at least have nothing at sale and decide to roll some D100s.
Do you have horses? I forget.
Yes, we do. Now, you know,
Alrighty.
technically 3, I guess. So.
I
If you
think
take
we
an
said that
extra
horse.
horse
I think we said that horse 3. That's what Dahlia would want. I mean, what's what Dahlia would want.
Is it?
I think so.
Right.
Yeah, so it's about 2 days.
You know, horses running free that are already trained for riding and stuff. That's not
Okay,
necessarily something you necessarily want.
I guess we would then like try and.
Yeah, we would try and get it back somewhere, right? Get
mean,
it back to nice.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
plenty of
but,
times
I'll
people
tear, but we can.
bring empty saddled horses with them. You just like hold the reins and yeah, you can
Yep.
bring it with you.
And it takes us, I think it was 3 days to get back.
2 days, yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do the first one, Felix? Whenever John decides
I'd
to
love
post.
to, you know.
And just
I'm good at rolling the 100s.
yeah,
There you go.
89, nice.
I do like to roll high. It's my favorite thing to do.
So yeah, you guys are on your first day of travel. This is about almost at the end of the first day. Oh yeah, I found there's a nice little like thing on the cogwheel about like all the little hotkeys. To like instantly use the ruler is just if you hold control and then click, you instantly have the ruler out. Just a nice little
Oh, nice.
yeah. So yeah, first day of travel, you get about 40 miles on the horse. Yeah, so around like at the end of your first travel,
I mean, then the question is, wouldn't we just camp here?
if you want to. Do you want to stay in the town?
Usually staying in town is preferable, but
Sure. You guys can. So this would be right before you're riding into town. You just
Yeah.
see this maybe, I don't know, 200 feet in the distance toward the hills near the mountains. Let me get the description of this thing.
So I can remember to unpause them.
Oh, you can't use the ruler when it's paused?
I mean, certain things we can't use while it's paused, but
Okay.
well,
Whatever.
but you know, most things we can do.
Don't have a description of this. You see what's probably some sort of troll creature, but it's I'm just seeing if there's any unique things about it. I don't know if you'd be able to tell the gender from here. It's just a troll with probably some smaller trolls around it. You can't really see much else than that within 200 feet to the east of you. I'm assuming, unless you want to go close and look at it.
Would it be local to try and identify what kind of troll it is? Or would we still need to be closer?
Yeah, knowledge local to identify the exact type of troll you're seeing. You wouldn't be able to identify the smaller trolls, but there's like a bigger troll among them.
You got this, Felix? I believe in you.
Sure. Let's pull up my
It's,
untrained
don't you
knowledge
have
local.
local? Don't you?
No.
You have, no, you don't? Oh, no, you do. I mean, you have
No,
a rank in
that's-
it.
I don't.
Yeah, you're not exactly sure what it could be, but it is definitely a troll and some sort of spellcaster troll.
I mean, maybe I could help.
Yeah, we don't fuck with that.
Yeah,
Right?
okay.
We're down a party member. We're here to hand in a quest. We don't fuck with shit that doesn't look like it falls over on its own, essentially.
Alright,
Also,
you
I
guys-
guess I would tell Jal what I learned from the church about the thing hunting him, which I forgot, but God would remember.
I remember.
You
There you
remember?
go.
That's good, Felix.
Yeah. I remember it's not good. But
Yeah, if
Yeah, I
you're
remember that.
Yeah,
It's
if you're-
okay,
Mhm.
just wait till you meet my new character and then just tell me
Nice.
what's hunting you and I'll know everything about it.
let's go.
Damn.
Let's see. And the next day, a fortune.
Yeah, you guys rest peacefully in the city, no troubles, and you guys can ride hard into Geffen as the night falls. Yeah, no issues. You're back in the city in the evening.
Yeah.
Well, do you want me to make those things for you while I'm away for the next month?
Yeah, if you got time, right? If you can
Well,
slot it in
well,
somewhere, I'd be
I'll
I'd
have
be
the time.
happy to. Right? I'll leave the money with you know. I mean, I can literally give it to you right now, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Just remove 4,800 gold from your sheet.
We'll do.
Right. Well, the Gadgel, and basically just
See ya.
go heading. Yeah, you know, it seems like he's heading towards where like the library is. At least like in that direction.
Well, it's the evening time, so you could still go in there if you want, but you're not going to get much research done today. But
No, like the first thing I'm gonna look into is the guard thing, which that probably won't take that long.
the guard thing? Sorry, what's that?
Oh, guard, like looking into
Oh,
more
God.
about Phono.
Oh, sure. You want to learn about Forno? Sure. What do you want to learn about
Yeah.
him?
Basically, he would be fitting to what the idea that I have
Yeah. Sure.
about the moon.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anything Gerald wants to get up to this evening?
Yes, I think the evening's the perfect time to enter the black market
Yeah.
and deliver the quest.
You can go in the same way you got in the first time.
Yep.
Adorn
that.
your opera mask or whatever they're called, festival masks.
Oh.
And you can meet up with the dwarf.
Yep. I won't.
Yeah.
So, good news. I got the info for you. Bad news. My friend's fucking dead.
Oh! Well, no,
Completely
take
unrelated.
Well,
Completely unrelated, right?
The armor
It
wasn't.
actually
I hope the
has-
armor wasn't the fault.
No. The armor is fine. The armor actually still works pretty well. But, you know, now my other friend keeps it as memorabilia, some stuff like that, you know, sentimental type. Anyway, right? So, the information, right? So, I go and essentially tell him what goes down the entire day, what they were doing, and I hope the information that he wants is in there. And I especially emphasize, like, the part where I you know, where they were doing something in there that seemed sus, where I then, you know, peeked in and got some extra info. It's like, well, hope the info you needed is in there.
Well,
Right.
that's not your problem anyway, but I appreciate you.
But I like to keep the end of the bargain when I'm at least tangentially involved, right? It's good business
Exactly.
practice.
That's rare to see these days. And I know I've heard you don't like working with us, but it's not all about killing. So
Yeah.
if you ever want to get involved, I'm sure there's lots you could do.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is.
And he'll hand you one of these ruby coins.
Love that.
And he says, this is for even bringing this back, since my deal was technically with your friend. And since she's dead, you didn't have to do this for me, but...
Yeah. Well, I thank you as well.
Yeah, I'm just putting something on your character sheet.
Yup. Alright, question number 1. Can I open the Wayfinder? Is the Wayfinder, since it's like a pocket watch, is it something that you can open?
Yes.
is
Somewhat,
it
yeah.
openable? Yeah, is it openable, or is there enough quote-unquote spare room inside that I could put this ruby coin inside and close
Yes,
it back up?
you could, yeah.
Perfect.
Because Wayfinders, there's usually a slot for like an Ioun stone you can put in them. So yeah, there's like a spot for that.
Yeah, that's where it's going.
All right, I put a...
And probably with
Figure
some,
machine.
like, a little tiny bit of wool as padding so it doesn't clatter.
Yeah, you can like put a note on it saying it's in the Wayfinder or something. But yeah, it's
Yep.
on your sheet called Maroc coin.
Yup. Because I don't want that shit in my coin purse or anywhere else where other people can easily find it.
Yeah, especially when the guild said we don't really want anything to do with them.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want... There's a bunch of stalls down here and stuff. I don't know if you're doing any shopping or...
You know what? While I'm down here, might as well check things out, right? So,
Yeah. What are you looking for? There's almost everything you could find here.
Well, there is one thing that I've been looking for that is gonna probably throw a wrench in Christian's plans of making those melee weapons, right?
Okay.
But there is a lovely item
What item?
that make me pretty good at throwing knives.
Hmm.
And I like throwing knives just as much as I like stabbing people in melee, right? I like both styles. And you know, you can say, oh, you don't want to specialize in both things because that's suboptimal and it's not too good because you have to invest way too much money into both things. Right, I get that, I understand it, but I still want to do it. So the things I'm looking for are, I think they're called Goggles of the Sniper.
Goggles
Yeah.
of the Sniper.
Sniper goggles, I think.
Yeah, no, yeah, goggle, sniper goggle. It's
Yeah,
fun
and
enough the name.
There's like greater ones and the normal ones. I technically they don't really make
Yeah.
a difference for me which ones they are,
Mm-hmm.
because usually I'd use them within 30 feet anyway with throwing knives.
When making a
So-
ranged sneak attack within 30 feet, you get a +2 circumstance on each sneak attack damage die.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
crazy.
Yeah, if you look around, you can find a pair of these.
Mhm.
There is, at the table you find these at, there is clearly an elven gentleman wearing one of those masks, and he will greet you as you kind of pick up the goggles looking at him and seeing that those are the ones you want.
Yeah.
He
That's
greets you in
quite an
Elvish,
interesting
but I
pair.
don't know if you speak Elvish.
I think I actually do, yeah. Let's check my character sheet because it's always good to do. If I figure out where the fuck it is. Yeah, I do
Attributes.
have Elvish.
Do you
I
respond
will
in Elvish?
speak back in Elvish.
Yeah, his eyebrows will raise and say, this whole conversation will be in Elvish from now on.
Yeah.
And he'll just be saying, you speak the civilized language.
Well, let's just say I was raised well.
Ah, indeed. Get rid of your barbaric roots and learn some proper language. Anyways, the goggles you're looking at, quite a good find. Interested?
Indeed, they are. They are quite. I've been looking for something like this for a while now.
Excellent. Just 10 ruby coins and they're yours.
Well,
Or we can
certain-
strike a deal.
certainly I'm gonna have to go farm a little bit more. But I will keep you in mind, and
All right.
I
Well,
will return.
if you don't have the coins, you can earn them or earn the goggles from me if you're interested in that instead.
It depends on the job, right? I'm not necessarily, right? Not necessarily open for everything, but I'm open to listening.
What's on the table? What are you not okay with, I guess?
Generally, right, I consider myself more of the, Robin Hood righteous type guy, right? So I tend to not go for the exploiting the little guy moves, stuff like that, helping a local dictator out by getting rid of his enemies. Stuff like that's kind of not my jam. Murder can be fine, right? It just needs to not be like, oh, we just kill guy because other guy is mad at him and paid a lot of money. There has to be at least some sort of good grounding motivation behind it other than money. I know money is important, but that's how it is. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty open.
Okay. Well, I can give you these goggles here and today and now if you can agree to do something for me. Hearing your morals, I think this is just fine. This person is an alchemist in the city of Hugel. And he kind of just lays out a map, and I'll ping Hugel on the map for you.
Yeah, there it is.
You don't need to know the specifics. You can just know this person has it coming. They have done a number of terrible things. Ruthless person. They've done experiments on people. Killed probably hundreds of people. Can't even number. But anyways, I just need you to... Kind of looks you up and down. You seem rather suave. I just need you to... in any way means get her to drink this. And he just pulls out this very nice bottle of wine under the counter and put it on the table.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Do we have a time frame on this? I'm guessing.
No hard deadline, although I am giving you my item and I don't want this to take years. So,
Fair enough.
In a reasonable time frame, within the next few months, I would prefer it to be done.
All right. Well, then what I'm gonna do is got some party stuff going on right now. I'm gonna deal with that, and I'll be back in about a month. And if deal's still on the table, then we can talk more, and we'll see.
All right, fair enough.
Well, see you around.
Yeah, he takes the goggles off the table and he says, "I'll put these on hold just for you in case you."
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you don't come back in a month, I'll put them up for sale again.
Good.
Alright, yeah.
So, with that check, John, and I don't know if I get anything from being in the library. What exactly do I know about Ferno? Like, is Ferno more about, like, a just death, or, like...
So yeah, you'll get the basic tenets of the faith. So it's kind of like every religion. Everyone interprets it their own way kind of thing. So you'll get the basics of, like, Forno has the domain over death, whether that's, like, just deaths, not just deaths. Like, it's kind of up in the air. Depends on people's interpretation.
I guess he would also visit a clergyman of Ferno if he has the time on this night.
Sure, but then you're going to get, like, their biased, like, interpretation.
Yeah,
it's like you go to a rent,
like, he'll ask, like, a few, to, like, get the...
Well, there's not many death clerics running around.
Well, that's fair, but, like, if you can find two, that'll do.
I guess give me a diplomacy check. I'll see how many you can find.
I can't intimidate my way in.
You can try to intimidate
people
if you want.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, turns out they're all downstairs with me in the black market. Get fucked.
Yeah, you know there is a holy place in Geffen. It's a garden area with a bunch of statues to all the gods. And there is, luckily, a visiting cleric of death here, giving prayer to the statue of Forno you run across.
Excuse me, brother, but can I ask you some question about Forno?
Yeah, the guy you see before you is a half-elf. He kind of clears his throat as you talk to him. Of course. What would you like to know?
Would Forno look upon someone that might kill in his name?
Oh, yes, Forno loves that.
Even if it is not necessarily a good thing that they are killing?
It's always a good thing when people die. It's if you're killing in the name of Forno, you're sending souls to his gates.
Love that, man.
It's
What are these
never an
gates?
issue with Forno if you're bringing more and more to him.
What are these gates you speak of?
Oh, in the afterlife. I've never seen them. I've heard tales. People on the brink of death. People who've been resurrected have told tales of being brought to the gates and being met by Forno himself.
But nobody knows what exactly these gates might entail, I guess.
Well, I imagine they protect his domain. Beyond them are probably his plane of existence, his realm.
By any chance, do you know of where are you from, if I might ask?
Why does it matter?
Well, I was wondering if you all have run to Gefner, if you might know a place that has a lot of negative emotions, anger, remorse, resentment of some kind.
Yes, there are a number of sites that carry these scars, if you will. The Fell Ruins. It was destroyed some ages ago, but still, people report it being a horrific place, haunted. Creatures of the night there, drawn to its dark energies.
I was thinking of something about potentially only a few hours travel of Geffen.
Few hours travel.
At most,
Oops,
preferably, yes.
That's the wrong tool. The next place I know of is Dragon's Peak. Other than that, those are the two places I know that you're talking about. I don't know how strong of a mannerism you want, but Dragon's Peak, there were countless dragons murdered 20 years ago in a crazy epic fight. Forno collected many dragon souls, which is a rare thing.
I thank you for your assistance.
Yes.
Go
Forth, my ogre friend. Kill in the name of Forno. He kind of gives you like a blessing sign.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the library, and I'll ask them if they mind basically me being here like overnight, basically doing a lot of studying.
Nope, this is a city of wizards. There are plenty of people in here studying overnight and doing things in the library.
And yeah, I will study two specific things. I will try and find a location that has some anger, remorse, resentment, or something like that. That is close to Geffen. Doesn't need to be like thousands of people died here, like. And then I would also like to look for a place that might, like a large tree in the air, like something that people like. But you think like, hey, if you think of like nice forest you have like with a big tree, what's the first thing that comes to mind, like around here? It wouldn't require me to go too deep into the forest.
That's something that's kind of not well documented in a book,
Okay.
but there is a Kala chapter house where they would probably know what you're looking for, which is just in like the edges of the woods.
Okay, yeah, then that might do. Because chapter house is basically like just like a minor church or something, I think.
Pretty much, it's basically just like a collective of like archers and people that worship Kala,
Okay, yeah.
mostly
Okay, then
laborers and
I will
stuff.
do that thing. Then yeah, then just I will do a check for the one with that I need to do history on, right?
Which one's this for? Sorry.
Finding a place that has some negative emotions, like either anger, sadness, remorse, resentment, those kind of things.
Yeah, like you don't need to make a check for this. This is just like general stuff. Like there's not really like that's not really documented. Like people like recording area.
Well, okay,
Like,
let me say, yeah.
but yeah, this is going to take a few days to find out.
More
stuff of
likely,
this.
what you might want to try to research is just like history of like mass, or not even mass, but just like slightly abnormal amounts of deaths in an area. Like they may not be documented as an area that has those emotions, but you might be
Yeah.
able to confer that, like,
Yeah.
okay, if there was like a small serial killer or something in this area that killed like, 5 to 10 people or something, that there could be residual emotions in that
Or
area.
even if there was a small goblin camp that got extremely exterminated by people or something like that.
True.
Because that probably happened.
Okay,
Yeah, but you're gonna get this information, in one night, so you're gonna get this
Yeah.
over a few days. So, yeah, you're researching this, and you'll get your answer soon. Any other important things this night, or can we go to a new day, as it is getting late in the city?
I got nothing else.
Excellent. A brand new day in this magical city of Geffen. Gorg, are you just like staying up all night researching day and night, or are you guys meeting in the guild hall gonna discuss about finding a new party member?
He's gonna be away for the next month. He's gonna need some time for himself.
Yeah.
So at least for a month that Gork will not be around. Like he might see him, depending on where like Gerald goes, but Gork is taking some time for himself right now.
Yeah.
What about Gerald? So Gorg
Gerald is
yeah.
gonna step one, do a little bit of magical studying for his future wizarding endeavors, and step two, find someone to fill a slot that's missing in the party, because we are certainly missing a slot. We got someone that hits hard, someone that heals, someone that tanks, and me. I think what we're missing is someone with AoE.
So magical city of Geffen, AoE,
Yeah.
maybe kind of a wizard thing. So maybe you're looking for a wizard in the city with the most wizards
Possibly,
per
right?
capita. Possibly.
That whatever jumps at me, but I'm gonna essentially in the guild put some feelers out, right? Being like, yeah, we recently got down someone, right? And just we're looking for someone to fill the hole, because the party is a bit unbalanced right now.
Yeah, so we're just going to do like a little bit of time skipping here and there, going over major events and stuff like that. So over the course of a few days, like you're asking these things and people are talking and stuff, because you don't want like a level 1 fresh out of Wizard Academy's
absolutely
wizard.
not.
You're looking
Should
for
fit
someone who's been on a few missions. You're looking for someone with a few missions. So after a few days, Tay, you spend some time in the guild hall, and eventually you'll overhear people asking around for a pretty decently powerful wizard to join in on a group that's missing someone. So I mean, you can either eventually just get in contact with that person, or I don't know what Tay would do if you because you're actively looking for a group as well to venture out and gain more knowledge and stuff too, right? Or what's Tay's prerogative right now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like at the moment she's just sort of like, in that like, okay, well, like eventually I need to find another group, but she's like working on like gaining some spell knowledge. But yeah, like she'd be keeping like her ears open. So I think like if I start hearing this kind of stuff, I'll just be like, who needs a person? Like, hello, wizard.
Yeah,
Point me in
eventually.
direction.
Eventually, yeah, you guys will connect at some point, so you guys can. Gerald and Tay, you will kind of be at the table one night, and you kind of heard she's looking for a party, you're looking for a party, or someone to come into the party, and you guys can chat.
Yeah, can I at this point already have my spell book with some first level spells in them? Just to have something to read. I still don't know which spells, and I don't know how much it's going to cost me. We
Sure.
can figure that out later.
Sure, yeah.
But it's just going to be like a small list of first level spells.
Yep.
Right, and I have the spell book, right? I study it quite a lot. I read it a lot, and maybe I'm already sitting at a table when you come to meet me, and I think I look up and it's like,
What?
I think you're the person I'm supposed to meet because you look right.
Well, I mean, I'm probably one of the only few people around here with horns, so I mean, I hope I look right.
Yeah.
Yeah, saying that, describe your character as you kind of like walk in the guild hall, and Gerald kind of notices he's been told about this wizard looking for a party.
Yeah, let me see, like, I need to, like, look up again, like, typical... Because I know, like, some of the specific characteristics of her, but I need to see, like, what else is normal. Because essentially she's a tiefling, and it's very apparent she's a tiefling. So she looks probably, I would assume she looks, like, kinda elf-like-ish at first. Like, cross between elf-human. But she's got horns, like, black, like, very obvious horns, because she also has, like, extremely white hair, so they, like, super stand out. I do feel like she'd probably have, like, a little bit of a tail, but, like, you know, I'm in wizard, like, robes and a cloak, so it's probably not, like, super obvious. I'm pretty sure, I don't think I wrote it down, but I think canon, she has, like, bright red eyes. They're, like nice. Blood red eyes. I don't think she wouldn't have fangs or wings or claws.
Tieflings normally have wings?
They can.
Some have,
yeah, potentially. These are all like, no tiefling is the same, so these are all potential characteristics you could have. She probably, like, has, like, a slight smell of, like, brimstone-ish to her. Like, not anything, like, oh my god, but, like maybe that, like, slight, like, hint.
This lady using volcano perfume, though.
Yeah.
Exotic.
Yeah, so I think that's probably, like, the mainly how she looks. She's not very tall. She's, like, 5'3". She's pretty fucking skinny. But yeah, like, very clear horns, very bright blood red eyes. Like, she probably looks creepy as fuck if you haven't seen a tiefling before or aren't, like, used to being around, like, different types of creatures and stuff. She's pretty much used to, like, it's not so much in Geffen, but she's pretty used to, like, people being very, like, disturbed by her appearance, and but yeah, so that's pretty much the gist. She looks like, pretty much, she'd probably be wearing mostly black. She's, like, a very, like, black and red motif going on.
Nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
I think for this meeting, since Gerald wants to make a good impression, he put on 1 dose of the ancient perfume, you know.
Okay. Deduct that dose.
And yeah, it's like, come on, sit down. Have a seat. I'll get us something, and I like holler to whoever's around to
Yeah,
bring us drinks.
there's always a waiter around.
Yeah, I think I sit down and I start, like, looking upside down at your spell book, and I'm like, you got kind of shit spells in there, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm not very good. I'm not really much of a spellcaster myself, but I'm trying to learn, right? I'm more of the talk to people, be nice to people, convince people to do things, maybe stab them in the back sometimes, right? That's more sort of my thing. By the way, love the look. You got something good going on, right? Style really meshes with me. Not sure how well it's gonna go over with the other guy, but don't worry about him. He's a big softie. So, you're a wizard.
I am. I cast
I like that.
spells.
I like that, right? I personally, I've always been really fascinated by magic. Best I can do is be like, I stretch out my hand and my glass starts hovering and it goes to my hand. It's like I can do that, right? But the thing about magic is, right? If you're really good at magic, you can do really cool things, right?
True.
My only talent in that regard is convincing people that do cool magic to do cool things for me, right? So that's sort of my talent. And I know it all leads down the same path, but I think you, yes, exactly, you could be a great conduit for both my creative ideas of what to do with your magic and your own creative ideas of what to do with your magic, specifically in the form of how to perfectly and efficiently solve missions together, right? Imagine you're out there and you're like, oh, we have this party and it does not have a wizard. How are we going to solve this problem? Well, damn, if only we had some magic to solve it, right? But if you have a wizard, problem goes away. It's so good. Anyway. Can you tell I'm frustrated we didn't have a wizard for quite a while? Anyway.
Seems like it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It got so bad that I think, well, our last party member, rest her soul, I think she made some sort of weird deal with a witch to get a party member unpetrified, and I think she got spirited away by said witch or something. I don't know exactly what happened, but it's real weird. She's super dead, as far as I was told. And now the cleric, craftsman, the other party member, right? He's big guy. He technically is a cleric, I think, but he hits things really hard. He's got a big sword. He makes his own shit. He makes my shit too, right? It's just like, pull out some knives. He made all these. He's pretty good. Anyway, so big guy, half ogre, hits hard, heals. Not really the brightest bulb, but he means well, right? But yeah,
My ears tingling. Feels weird.
Yeah. I think all in all, I think this could be a great synergy with the three of us. I feel like I'm not incredibly useful in combat, right? I don't hit things very hard, but I do stab things extremely accurately, and I can throw a mean knife. But I would say my main talent lies in my resourcefulness and ability to get out of any situation with any means whatsoever.
Fair.
Anyway, that's me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about cleric guy. Yeah, right. Ha. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained sometimes. I don't like to talk a lot. You might get used to that still. So he now, after this whole spiriting away business, he was actually the guy that was stoned, right? And he then got unstoned through the weird deal that our other party member that got spirited away did with the witch. Anyway, he is now on this whole weird holy pilgrimage thingy. I think he's like, he says he needs a month. I'm not sure what he's doing in that month. I think he's doing weird shit. I don't know. I don't really do all this religious stuff, right? So I'm just like, yeah, you do that. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna try and restructure the party, get some new comp going, fire up the DPS meters, and just.
Speaking of religious stuff, do you happen to know who he worships?
Yes. And I blurt out his god, which I
Arfin.
personally don't remember. It's like that god of crafting.
Yeah, Gerald
god
knows.
of trade.
He would say
coin,
Arfin.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Arfin,
hopefully
thank
that doesn't turn into an issue.
you. Oh. Okay. Well, probably it's not going to be, right? I mean, why would it be an issue?
may or may not kind of worship and work for a Dalek shop, which some people kind of believe is Earthin's antithesis. I mean, I just think he's fun and interesting, and I like him. But some people get weird about that. But
Yeah. Don't worry about him. He's a big softy, and to be honest, I'm not even sure how much of the religious stuff he knows. I think he just does it by gut feeling. That's what it feels like to me sometimes. So, don't be too worried about that.
you want to help me test something?
I love testing. As I chug
Do
my
you
beer.
have something that you're not attached to, and you don't mind if it's maybe gone forever if we don't figure something out right?
You know what? Sure. Depending on what exactly you mean. Like.
I have a bag
Uh-huh.
that normally holds things,
Mm-hmm.
but you have to understand, right? It's from my shop,
Mm-hmm.
and most things from my shop are a trick in some sort, right? And I
Yeah.
don't know how it works yet, so I
I
want to
love
find
that.
out how it works.
Mm-hmm,
But because I don't know how it works, I can't guarantee we'll get your item back.
That's fair. What sort of thing we're looking at? You want something magical? You want something consumable? You want just
Just
like it.
anything that we can put into a bag.
yeah? You know what? Love that. And I pull out. Yeah, you know what? I just take out a knife. It's like I got like 20 of these. Chink. Actually, this knife's pretty cool. I will miss it if it's gone forever, but I will also remember it if it's gone forever, and it's gonna be a cool story. Do I need a sheath just in case it like punctures anything? Because I got a sheath too.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, okay. I put it back. Tie it up.
Okay, so
There
I'm
you go.
just gonna like hold out the bag and be like, all right, put it in there. This is supposed to work like a bag of holding, but obviously
Mhm.
it's not
Did I-
at the same time.
Should I just drop it in?
Just drop it in.
Just drop it. Like,
Just drop it in. Okay. Now.
I didn't hear a thud. I think
Yeah,
that's
right,
good.
right. So yeah, you try to drop it in, and like on the you open the bag up, and you're just like letting him drop it in like that.
Yeah.
So like where are you trying to drop in? One of your daggers or whatever?
Yeah,
Yep,
but it's sheathed,
just-
so
just
it
the
can't,
dash
like,
sheath.
poke a
Okay,
hole.
Yeah. So yeah, it like on so like it hits the opening of the surface as if there was like something blocking it, and just like slaps it and falls to the side. It doesn't go in when you like drop it
Okay,
like that.
interesting. So, okay, is this an area where like it's like gonna be like, she's casting a spell? Like, can I?
No,
detect magic
there's
on-
spells
okay.
going on all over the place. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to detect magic on the bag. So does it like look like a normal bag of holding
You get
magically?
blinded by my breast pocket.
Yes. I think you can spellcraft to get the mechanics of stuff.
Okay, so I would be detecting. I think I have to detect magic first to see
Yeah.
the auras, right, and then
Mhm.
spellcraft.
Yeah, so the detect magic, it looks like a normal bag of holding, but then you need a spellcraft for me to tell you anything different. And you got a 23, and now I need to read how this works.
Nice.
I love the way you describe Gork to people.
Hey, it's my impression, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then to detect the item, you need identify max level 8. That's the caster level of the item, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it just seems like a normal bag of holding.
Ugh. Okay. Okay. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. So it's supposed to look like a normal bag of holding, magically look like a normal bag of holding, unless you probably hit like you're really, really good at like detecting things. But when you try to put things in, you can't.
That's, you know what? That's an epic troll.
Yeah, okay. All right, we're learning. By the way, what the fuck are you carrying?
Oh. Wait. What? What exactly, right?
Magical around here, really strong, kind of hurt my head a little.
Oh yeah, I remember. And I just take out the Wayfinder. Like, so this thing is really cool. I got it off of a cleric that gave it to me, had me promise to not sell it. Because, you know, he's like, oh, I'm totally destined for it and stuff like that. And it's like, you know what, seems cool. And sometimes it helps me out a little, does stuff. I don't exactly know what it does, but I like to, live and learn. And just take
So
places.
yeah, you'll see like her get really excited, and she pulls out a wayfinder. She's like, "Look, I have one too."
Oh my god, that's amazing!
But you don't know what yours does? Mine lets me go invisible. I'll like, show you, and I like use a thing of it.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Oh,
it
that's
disappear.
pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know exactly what mine does. I think it detected lies at some point. I think it did that. It might have done some other stuff, but I'm a little fuzzy on the details. Anyway, that turn invisible thing, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try it. And I like take it. Nah, I don't think it's working.
Yeah, if you try to do that with it, I will need Tay to
His
give me
magic
a will
device?
save.
The fuck? Oh my god. Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
bad roll.
I'll find the funny bit. You become blind. Technically, you're now invincible.
Creatures. Affected creatures are aware of this enchantment. Okay, so yeah. Tay, you feel like you cannot speak any deliberate or intentional lies.
Bro, your wayfinder is like sorry, what's that spell? What's it called?
You would know
Zone of
it.
Truth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zone of
I'm
Truth.
just blinking at the top of my head.
Yeah, give me a moment. Zone of Truth?
Yes.
Bro, your wayfinder just cast Zone of Truth on me.
Well, I was trying to go invisible.
Well, you definitely aren't invisible, and now I can't lie, which is kind of interesting. I mean, I don't usually lie anyways. I mean, I guess
Same.
sometimes,
But I mean, sometimes,
kind of.
yeah. It's useful, right? Sometimes, and sometimes you just tell lies to people just so you go like, it makes sometimes just conversations more convenient, right? Where you're like, yeah, I'll just tell that guy that I'll never meet again, just some quick lie, just so he leaves me alone forever, something like that, right?
True.
Yeah, but lying to people that you talk to more is never a good thing because you gotta keep track of who you lied to at what point and what lies you told whom, and it's just so confusing that it's not worth it.
So you said a random cleric gave you yours and told you not to
Yes.
sell it.
He actually made me promise not to sell it.
Oh, interesting. I got really drunk and
Yeah.
I had to get carried home from a bar, and I was pretending to be an eagle, and some guy thought I was pretty cool, and he gave it to me.
That is pretty cool. You know what? Our old party member, I think she might have been able to turn into an eagle. She was a druid.
Yeah, I'm not actually an eagle. I just because he was carrying me, so
okay.
I was like over his shoulder, and I was drunk, and I'm like, I'm an eagle.
Oh, that's so good, actually. That's so good. You know what? I think I think we got something going here. I really think this could go somewhere. So you know what? I snap again. It's like we get more drinks.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's drink.
More drinks can be brought in as
Let's go.
many as you wish.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys can kind of hang out and get the night away, or the day, or whatever time it is.
Yeah.
But,
Let's get some drinking and bonding going.
Gorg, you're researching. So you're kind of splitting your time. You're researching during the day, and you're crafting, or a mix of both. Crafting during the day, researching at night. And during this few days of researching and crafting, you're poring over these books about like the history of areas and stuff. When an old wizard kind of walks by you, noticing you're poring over these books about historical sites, and he's a old human. He's about he looks like he must be like 70, 80 years old, and he has like a staff that he's using as a walking stick as he kind of hobbles on over to you and kind of looks over at the sight of an ogre in a library, not the common sight, And he says, "Oh, my dear boy, you seem to be interested in the histories of the surrounding areas. I've been hearing from the librarian you've been looking for somewhere that's seen a bout of trouble."
Yes, oh, sorry, I haven't slept much the last few days, and yes, I am.
Well, I heard about you since I was asking for strong adventurers to help me. And I heard about you and your researching here, and it's an odd sight to see such a strong person as yourself interested in these things. But I'm aware of I recently uncovered a hidden, a forgotten city that is built into the mountains to the south of here, not too far, 6 miles to the south. I did not know the dangers at first. I hired, I put a notice on the board, and a small adventuring party went, but unfortunately they have not returned, and I fear for the worst. So I must seek someone stronger to look for them and find out what happened.
You have any idea what might be there?
Yes.
It's about?
This hidden city, it was said to have been destroyed by an ancient creature. I fear maybe it still lies there. I thought it may have long gone, but it is called a beatific one. It is a large, it's not large for you, you're probably bigger, but it's tall, a feminine figure with golden tan skin and very, very nice curves. He kind of pauses for a moment. But yes, they're very attractive is what I'm getting at. But anyway, beneath all that, they're deadly creatures. They have 6 arms and several heads. 3 heads to be precise. And they're said to be very proficient with any mortal weapon ever created. This is just the legends. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not. Maybe if it was, the party I sent would have no chance.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm looking for an area, but I don't have much time to go out currently to different places. It's more I was looking for a place to sort of try and connect with the energy around the area and the weapon that I'm making.
Oh, you're making a weapon. This sounds perfect. This creature is the master of weapons. If you were to slay her, avenge the fallen party, it sounds like it fits the bill perfectly. It's close by. Also, if that's not enough to interest you, I am obviously offering a reward for your search here. But I'll be honest with you, it is told the reason for all of this is that there is a legendary behind the gates built into the mountain. There's forgotten treasures. So I will offer you can either have whatever's there, or I'll give you a flat sum of 10,000 gold. And whatever's there, you should return to me as my reward for doing all this.
How much time would I have before you need me to head out there?
Well, there's no time limit. Obviously, the sooner the better. I would like to know what happened to those adventurers. Hopefully within the next few months, at least.
Well, at the end of this month I'm taking, sure.
Out of character, I'm just hand-waving the crafting stuff, so you can still do adventuring and stuff. You're not going to go, like, super far. Like, you could do this and not interrupt your crafting time and all that.
Well, yeah, no, it's like for Moon, it is purely like really RP, and then maybe there's something that compounds with Vex, right? But I mean,
yeah, what I'm saying is doing this is not going to interrupt anything or anything like that. If you want to, you don't have to do it. But
okay, so I can find another place where I can make Moon that has like sort of like this like sadness around it.
You could, but why wouldn't you want to use this place?
Yeah, okay. Then I won't just finish Moon, I guess, until like there. That's fine with me. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'll ask my friend when I'm done with my time off And where exactly can I find you if we pick up on this?
I'm a teacher in the Geffen Academy. You can find me there. I teach many divination classes.
Name?
Kind of looks at you. You just can ask around for the head of the divination department. You'll find me.
Name's Gork.
Yes, nice to meet you, Gorg. I've heard of you. I know your name.
Well, if I don't pay a visit, then my friend was not up for it. But do come by
Yes,
then.
do let me know as soon as you can, because then I will seek other strong adventures to do this for me.
I'll let you know when I've taken this month's time here. If you don't hear from me, then it will sadly be a no.
I see. Well, best of luck then.
Well, so, we'll let you know in like X amount of days left of this month.
Yeah, and
Then Then I won't craft Moon yet. I will rate with Moon. But I.
oh, I see what you're saying. So you wanted to have the weapons for Felix before you did this, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but at this point, this feels better. I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
I will head for the Carla. What you said?
The chapter house?
Yeah, chapter house. The chapter house. I will head for there.
Sure. You can easily get there within a few hours. And what do you want to ask for? Like a big tree in the area?
There's like some big tree nearby here, or like some place that really speaks when you think about Carla. Like.
Mm-hmm.
Where I would be able to spend X amount of days crafting in peace while I pray and come to terms with some emotions.
Yes.
And also if they would allow me to bury some remains that I got from an old friend that no longer is with me. Specifically... Oh, but it's in there. I would be burying I take out the armor, like this Druid's vestments. Oh, no, not that. This like wild dark wood armor. I would like to also bury that where that's okay.
Yeah, he nods and he says, so you're speaking to this cleric in front of you. You get this like vibe that it's like must be a very powerful cleric. Just like this aura presented in front of you just kind of gives you like a hesitation. And he looks at you and he says, I just happen to be visiting this chapter house. And he kind of runs his hand along the wood of the building. It's a very small kind of building. This is the first chapter house established by the founder of these chapter houses. There is a tree I planted at the end when he died. It has been 20 years ago. It's grown quite a bit. I think this is the suitable place you're looking for to make offerings to fallen heroes of Kala.
If you would allow me, I would like to then make something near there, pour the energy of the area, and bury this armor that belonged to my friend.
As long as you respect the tree and the site and don't damage anything,
I will
you can...
not hurt the tree, I will not hurt the earth around me.
Yes, you can do so.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I guess you can say a diviner knows another. The sense that I get from you, sir, is that you are one of the most powerful divine casts I've met so far.
I wouldn't call me that, but I have been around for quite some time. I've learned a lot in my time, and...
By any chance... No. Have the ability that would allow me to speak with someone that is no longer here. I do have something that belonged to her But I was told that I would need to meet someone very, very powerful. There wasn't anyone in Geffen. Or in Plantera when I tried.
I could. I obviously could speak with dead, but that would require you having the body, which it sounds like you don't. I could speak
No.
with soul, but that would require me to be where they died, or their soul must be present, which is not a normal thing. Their soul would usually not be attached to this plane.
That we can go where she died, as I'm fairly sure she died in the hands of a witch. A
Oh.
very powerful one.
Let me console. Let me think. Is there any other spell that I can use to speak with the dead? Is there a specific spell you're looking for, or?
No, basically, I would like to just like if he could hear Dahlia one last time, so he could like he know that Carla helped him at least send his words right, but a part of him also really wanted to hear her one last time. He's very distraught at the moment. That's why he's so desperate about this.
Yeah, he's thinking for a while, and he says, "Well, depending on the choice she made, you may not be able to speak with her again."
Well, at that point I would know I've tried all that I can at least.
Well, it depends on many things. I've heard when one, obviously I don't know this for sure, but when one dies, one's given the chance to re-enter the cycle, be reborn, or rest with Forno. If she's resting with Forno, you may contact her soul in some manner, but again, I would have to be in the place of her death, or...
This would not be safe.
Yes, so... And,
Do you have a way of maybe telling if she chose to reincarnate?
I could ask Kala that question. I believe that spell is within my power. Let me double check. Commune is a level 5 spell. That's easy. It just costs me 500 gold if you could help.
Or takes out the money and just prompts them.
Yes. You will need to give me 10 minutes, and I can ask Kala herself this question. She may not answer, she may, but I assume she will give me... It is a simple yes or no, so... You want to know if she's if she went with Kala? Is that the question you want to know?
Well, I guess if she entered the cycle of rebirth, or if she stayed with Forno, I guess, yeah.
How many questions do I get? I would get many questions. Are there any other questions you would wish me to ask?
How's she doing, you know?
Was it the witch that killed you?
Okay. Anything else?
Well, it's specifically Carla he's asking, right? Okay, then I guess it would be, did she enter and was it the witch that killed her?
Mm-hmm.
Is she happy where she is now if she entered the cycle? That's all I need to know.
Yeah, he will take your 500 gold, burn
And
his incense.
I still have the money to make all the shit that I need to make, don't worry.
Yeah,
I am just afterwards broke.
Yeah, he'll be praying for 10 minutes and communing, and afterwards he'll come back and says yes to everything you asked.
He first see on him, he see happiness from Gork knowing he's like. Then in me, he just see his face actually look like what you would think when you think an ogre. You see hate, you see lust, you see just bloodlust in his face. When he realized the second yes. And then nothing. Afterwards, just completely monotone again. Thank you.
Yes, and he will direct you to this tree that is just, it's like 5 minutes away from here.
Gork will set up his thing. He takes off his armor, the claw. he wears nothing but basically his linen cloth and his apron. And he starts working on Sun.
Okay.
And while he does that, each morning, he will pray to Carla. He will thank Carla for the memories that he was allowed to experience with Dahlia. And he will also thank Carla for allowing him to send his message to her last time he prayed. And then Gorkswell just does a spin for himself. But I will do. Dahlia, I'm happy that I got to meet you in this world. You were kind, goofy, sometimes bloody annoying, but you were a true friend of few that I've met. But this thing that I make now for Gerald, I hope both you and Carla would be happy. As in this blade I see the good things that I got from you. The appreciation of others, the appreciation of nature, and the good that is in it. Warmth comes, the sun in the morning. I do miss you, friend, even though it was short. You gave your life for me. I'm not sure if I could have said the same. I would like to think so. I don't know. I mean, yeah, based like that. Did you want me to do one relation check, John? Just like in general, over like the 14 days that I'm doing this, basically?
Sure.
16. If nothing comes of it, I don't care. Like, it's just, that's what she's doing. While making Sun.
All right. That'll be taking you quite a few days. What about with the rest of the two new friends met at the bar or the guild hall? What are you guys up to for the next little bit?
That's a great question. What sort of mischief are we causing?
Well, I do have a lot of spells to learn, so I'll be spending some time just trying to.
You want to do those
learn
rolls
this.
now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make this easy for me and go.
While you're figuring that out, Gorg is kind of like in solitude in the woods for these few days, but at some point during this month, maybe like halfway through, you guys are hanging out in the guild hall, and there'll be quite a bit of a panic that kind of like breaks out amongst a bunch of the people. Like a bunch of... so what causes the panic is more of like a bunch of like army guards are like coming in and like talking to the liaison of the guild hall, who kind of like sets the notice board up, and it's kind of it's an odd thing and a show of like something big must be happening. So I guess panic's the wrong word. It must be more like excitement as people are kind of looking over, seeing what the heck's going on. But afterwards, an announcement will be made to everyone in the guild, and notices be posted up. And I will update something on the world map after you're done your checks.
Oh boy. Is war happening?
No.
Oh my god, I think I just barely made every check.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 8 spells. Yeah, like literally 2 of them I rolled a 17 and I needed a 17, and 1 of them I needed an 18 and I rolled an 18.
Nice.
Okay, so I learned all of them, so now I just need to calculate the cost so you can do your stuff now.
Yes.
Okay. Well, shit happening.
this tool. So yeah, if you're at all in the guild hall, this would be explained to you.
But I might hear rumors about it, like when
Once
I
you
go
get
back.
back.
And,
Once you get back.
well, the thing is, like, wouldn't potentially someone also be gotten down to the chapter house where I'm at, potentially?
No word of this would get there.
Oh.
This is like contained into this. Like if you were anywhere in the city, you would have probably heard about it. But if you're outside of the city, you're not hearing about this. They indicate areas that are basically do not go. And I will explain why and so forth. But I'm just unveiling these different colors.
No, it's getting melted. That's getting sold.
So yeah, these like there'll be like a map posted up with these like red zones over the mountains and these bluish areas on the woods near the mountains. And the general announcement will come out several times throughout the days, like trying to get most people when they're in the guild hall. And they'll let you know that recently, in the last like month or so prior, there were reports of these goblins and orcs and giants and trolls, and they're all working together or something's going on. And the Queen commissioned some sort of surveillance or what's the word I'm looking for? Reconnaissance missions to get information on what's going on. As a result of this, they've heard or seen or manner of divination spells or eyewitness reports. Basically, all of these mountains, there are clans of giants that have appeared and are working together, arming themselves, doing a number of things have been seen. So clearly they are doing something and gearing for something. The blue areas are confirmed areas of trolls, goblins, and orcs that are organized and seem to be feeding into this war machine, if you were. They're feeding supplies up into the mountains to the giants and working for giants. So they have issued these, unless you're very strong or willing to take care of yourself kind of thing, you are not to go in these areas. Or basically, you can do whatever you want, but they're saying, assume if you're going in these areas, you're going to be met with
Assume
strong,
giant.
Yeah. Assume giants or trolls or something. And they let people know specifically the woods south of Prontera apparently are safe for some reason. There's no of that activity noticed, but the side east has definitely seen that activity.
I wonder why.
But yeah, they let you know that they've seen these strong giants just seemingly gathering strength in these areas.
I just like to imagine some giants and orcs and stuff try to make their way into there, wasn't it like this witch like no, and then just booking it away again.
Yeah, so mostly why this is in the guild hall, the adventurers areas. There's no like active like we need adventurers to go check it out. They're like this is like they're just saying like this is like above your pay grade. This is like high level adventurer stuff. The queen herself is like
I would like be employed, but like not necessarily the guild, more like directly from like the royalty and stuff.
Yeah, so this is like they're probably seeking out specific individuals to take this on. AK, if you're very powerful, they're getting in contact with you to deal with this or do more stuff about it. So yeah, this is just so if you're aware. The reason that this is also in the guild hall is because they know adventurers to travel and do random stuff. So they just let you know if you're traveling in the mountains or anywhere near the mountains. Basically, expect hardship.
Yep, good to know. You just let me know when I get back, and then I'll just like finish the rest of.
Yeah, there's no other big events happening, so you guys can kind of. I'm just hand waving it all, so you can eventually come back. You've done your making this weapon. You can regroup with the party. You guys can talk. You can finish your crafting during the nights and whatever.
I guess I'll do this. When you see Gork again, Gerald.
Yep.
You're seeing him looking a bit happier. Would you say sense or perception to like look at like small emotion clues in people's faces, John?
Yeah, if he's more,
Well,
that's
no,
more
you say
sense
perception
motive.
plus sense.
Yeah.
Sense mode? Okay, just for fun, if you wanna give me one. Yeah. You do also sense a slight hint of extreme anger around, like,
Cool.
his mouth, basically.
Cool.
But he looks very different. Also, the sword he's carrying is very different. One, the armor he's wearing is no longer plate. You instead see him carrying this, like, very, like, blood red, sort of like Eastern looking armor. I don't know, John, can you show how my thing looked for the others? Somehow?
Like the art you did for the weapon? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the armor first.
Oh, the armor first.
Yeah, I don't know if you can pop that out so they can see
I
that.
think so. Let me see. The armor. It'd probably be faster if you have the image, just post it in the Discord or something.
I have that deleted, but I can find it from when I sent this to you, most likely. Yep, there we go. I'll just drag that out. Drag that back in, if it will let me. Of course it fucking won't, because technically it's like that. Control C, Control V. He's wearing that.
Okay.
And the sword that he's now using looks more like a cleaver. Still looks like sword, like not like a meat cleaver, but like it's no longer this like hefty like great sword. It now only has one side that looks like a blade. And you see the claw. It is also the same kind of color that the armor is. And you swear it looks like it's dripping. And then you also see around him is a new sort of necklace.
Cool.
And okay, let me just see. Technically, I should have had that much gold left plus that, so I have that smart left. John, since you also basically skipped a month, it's time for downtime thing. Cost. You know, the stuff that you were like every month.
Yeah.
Or miscellaneous shit.
Yeah, I've been kind of hand waving it because you guys are pretty damn wealthy, but
I mean, if you just want to hand wave it, we can.
yeah, I would just say because we haven't done the few last months, just everyone deduct 100 gold.
Cool.
It's kind of irrelevant,
Gold left money.
but yeah.
You also see him carrying this like box, white box, in his hand. It's not extremely long, but it's fairly longer than I've been, about like yay size. But don't.
Yo. How's it going? You know, took a while. Looking good. See you done some major league upgrades? Question mark? Side grades? You're looking fancier.
Got some shit I need to find. Here, by the way. Let's see, gives you a box.
I love boxes. Thank you.
First part is done.
Cool.
I'm gonna need us to go to a place where I can make the other. Now that might be a problem.
Okay.
I've been back in town for the last like 2 weeks or so, and this whole thing with the mountains and stuff. John, the place where the old man would wander, would that be an issue?
It's not on the mountain, and there's no forest area, so no, you're not expecting it to be related, but it's still an issue from what you've heard, like what the creature is.
It might be a bit scary. We'll see.
Yeah.
So, I need us to go to a place about like 8 miles down south, to an old abandoned city. By any chance, I forget, what's your new character's name, Whitney?
Full name is Tay Visaya, but most people just call her Tay.
Are your character present? By any chance, do you think right now?
I don't know.
Yeah, just for
you know,
ease. I don't know.
Maybe
no,
tangentially present, and
Yeah.
at this
Yeah, I
point,
don't know.
you look...
Go to the. So we need to go down south. There's this like weird kind of creature with 6 arms and 3 heads.
Maybe
Yeah.
at this point I like just walk over and sit down. 6 arms and 3 heads. That sounds like fun.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. It
Hi,
does.
I'm Tay.
It
That
does.
sounds like fun. Can we go kill it?
Yeah, that's Gork, by the way.
Oh, you're the big guy. Yeah, you're pretty big.
What the fuck is going on?
Hi,
Found us a
Tay,
wizard.
Wizard. Hi.
Yeah, I got that. What do you mean you found a wizard?
I looked for a wizard, and I found a wizard.
Me wizard.
Quite literally. I'm a pretty social guy, you know?
So, well, they're like your friend? I'm confused here.
I have
I'd like
a
to
name.
think so,
it's
yeah.
Tay. You don't
Yeah.
have to call
Yes.
me
So,
they.
is Tay your
Although
friend
it
then?
sounds similar. Yes, I would say so, right? I think we bonded plenty
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. I'd say we're friends. We both got
What?
Wayfinders. We're like Wayfinder
True.
team friends.
Oh,
Wayfinder
okay, I don't know what the
buddies.
fuck that means. I mean, sure, if you want to come along, I guess. We still need
Yeah,
to find, I
guess.
guess,
Okay, cool. Thanks.
someone to.
He's like that.
It's not like I'm gonna save your ass or anything, or give you fucking awesome spells. Like you want to attack twice, I can make you attack twice. Isn't that fucking cool?
Sounds so cool.
We still need
actually.
someone that can replace Dahlia. I guess for this whole thing. What? What?
See. You're talking about replacing dead people, and I ain't about
You
that,
know what I
right?
mean.
Right? I am about the life of, right? You take, you see the party composition has been destroyed, and you take in everything. You look at what you got, and you reform it with the help of external influence, right? And I believe a wizard could go a long way.
Oh. 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 Sorry. Gork like takes out, like wipes his hand off. Pleasure, Gork.
Yeah, I'll shake your hand. My name is Tay Visaya, but you can call me Tay. Most people do.
Right, that works. I didn't quite understand what he meant with the whole "we found a wizard" as a legitimate thought. He made me a friend.
I mean, I do that, right?
Yeah,
True.
wizards-
I mean, we did become friends.
We
but...
did do that, yeah. There was also that like gnome that we met. He was kind of cool, but I don't think he was cut out for the intern business.
You know, I'll probably hear about that some other time.
Yeah. fair enough, fair
Either
enough.
way, there's this wizard that wants to have me go over there, and me, I'll course you along. You're now Tute, considering you're part of us. He said basically to deal with this creature. I have no idea what it is.
Can I make a
Dude.
knowledge check on a creature with 3 heads and 6 arms off the description and all
Well, to
Anthony!
just to metagame a bit, if you go tell the wizard you're gonna do this, he'll fill you in and give you like a picture of it and stuff. So, if you
I
wanna
mean,
save
yeah,
them.
but maybe she just knows it off the description I gave her.
Sure, make me a knowledge the planes. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, knowledge the planes. Well, that's a really good check. So yeah, you can identify it. It is the beatific one. What do you want to know about it?
that. Well, what is like the base information? Because I would get like what type of creature it is, right? And
Yeah, the base information, and then you get for every 5 you get a question. So 5. So this would be. Oh my god, I have to do math. So it's that plus that. So you'd only get 1 question.
Oh wow!
But the basics are: it is a medium-sized outsider creature, usually evil alignment. The basics. What else am I supposed to give you? It can't be flanked. It has multiple heads, so it's all-around vision.
Yeah. I guess I'll say my one question will be special abilities.
Special abilities. Good question.
We already know that it has 3 arms, and it's proficient with any weapon, so we can expect lots of attacks and it being proficient with attacking. So I want to know whether special shit it can do.
It has 4 special abilities. One is called the Continuous Barrage. If it attacks with its Fury of Blows, if it hits you with the last one, it can keep attacking at a -2 penalty. If that hits, it keeps going at a -2 penalty. So it keeps going until it misses.
Okay,
basically.
yeah.
In theory, it can attack like 100 of times.
Yeah, but each attack is at another mega. So
It's
the
like
second
a
one is -4.
cumulative penalty.
Cumulative.
It's full of
Okay, cumulative. Okay, cool.
And its other special abilities hinted at the first one has a Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
So
it can make all. It can make. What, like, is that going to be then 6 attacks all at like a -2 penalty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks.
Okay,
The last
so
one
only
is at a
has-
-3 or something, and then
Okay.
after that, if that one hits, it makes
Yeah,
another one at
then
-2 and that, and then it keeps -2, -2 cumulatively.
Is it -2 on top of the already -3? So
Yeah.
that would technically be a -5. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Sounds
really
level.
it's not usually going to happen. The next one it emulates the strength of the monk character class. This just means it receives AC bonus for being unarmed. It has a bonus feat, speed bonus, weapon proficiencies of monk, blah blah blah.
But also everything anyways, so...
Yeah,
It's a monk demon, guys. No.
basically. And the last special ability
Bradley's
is
worst nightmare.
once per day it can summon like a shittier version of itself, 40% success chance.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I'll convey all of that information to the two of you. This is what I know about it.
Well, that sounds like a beast for throw.
Well, I mean, interestingly, the monk stuff is kind of weird, right? Because it only gets the AC bonus if it's unarmed, but it's like a creature that's like proficient with all of these weapons. Like, wouldn't it boast that it wants to like use some crazy fucking weapons if it's proficient with all these weapons? But then
I
it's not going to get
mean-
its unarmed AC bonus if it's doing that, because then it's not unarmed.
I've heard of monks that are able to like wield bows and shit, so...
Yeah, sorry, the unarmed, the AC bonus is if it's unarmored.
Oh, unarmored. Okay.
Yeah.
You said unarmed, so I was like,
Sorry,
never
yeah,
mind.
it was
Okay.
jumbling words.
so yeah, so it probably won't be wearing armor, but it'll have slightly higher AC as probably as if it was wearing armor. I mean, would I know like?
Well, I mean, we're gonna ask the wizard. He might know more for us. But he basically gave an offer. Afterwards, go there, kill this creature, go around this ruin and stuff, and find out what happened to the previous people he sent. Probably dead. But, you know, he said either 10,000 gold in total, or there are rumors and legends about there being a hidden treasure there. I mean,
We clearly take the hidden treasure, like no question asked. Like what the fuck? Who just takes money straight up if there's potential?
there might also
treasure?
be nothing.
Yeah, and
Fair. I mean, I just wanted to let you know, but it's either or. So, okay, well, then, do you want to head to him? Oh, also, I made that thing that you wanted, just, I need to put in the finishing touches. I just need to write shit on it,
cool.
which will take me a quick moment, because I'm just going to copy-paste it from what I sent to John.
It has to do. You have to be able to full attack to do Fury of Blows, right?
Yeah, full attack action. You can't stand
Okay.
Full time.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
maybe I fucking prepare slow and I beef up my DC for this. I can do that, by the way. I can also
Nice.
like jump around, so don't be
Jump
surprised if I
around.
like
Jump
disappear
around.
and reappear somewhere else. I do that a
Yeah,
lot.
I mean I do that too, right? Sometimes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Maybe we try to slow this bitch and I can haste you guys. That sounds pretty
Love
solid,
that.
right? Right?
Love that, love that. Oh yeah, also Christian, are these weapons, or is for example Sun done with all DP spent?
Uh,
Or should I still adjust
oh,
everything?
I forgot to actually add that. Well, okay, I have added on there that they should both be distracting.
Yes.
I should also have, I also put in that they are concealed.
Mm-hmm.
So that basically from the last message I sent to you about it, which is you will
4
basically
left.
have 4 left. Yes.
Okay, and if I don't spend anything on increasing damage, the base damage should be D3, right?
D3, yes.
Okay, okay. So I think for one of them, I'm gonna do 1 in damage, so it's a D4, and then improve the crit in some way, like either the range or the multiplier. I'm still not sure what I prefer. I think the range is better than the multiplier.
Usually, yes, and like in this case, crits are nice if you have like ways to like where it gets affected, which aren't many. Like your sneak attack won't get crit effect.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, because they have
I thought it
specific
does.
precision damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I might long way down the line be able to do something with John, but that's gonna be like
Nah,
we are
fuck
talking like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon, Felix, because
Fuck
that's
that.
very very
Okay.
powerful.
Yeah, then fuck the crit range. Then how high can I get the damage? I think 2d4 was the max, right? Or is it?
So that's the thing. It is a light weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the crafting the weapon? Which
Yeah,
is that
it
it's
says light weapons can do 3 times, so that's once to d4, then to d6, and then to d8/2d4, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. But that means
then
I
you
still
have-
have one.
You have
DP
one left,
on-
which
on both
can basically
weapons?
like be like nothing necessarily. It's just like when it's just a little bit feeble to have been made. It just doesn't matter.
You know what? I think the 1 DP left, I think we can invest that in something cool. They
you
have
cannot-
weapon features varies. Okay, let's see what that is.
Yes, but distracting is in there, so that's already 1. And a second one costs
Okay,
3
costs
DP.
3. Okay, never mind. Then,
You can technically make it strong if you want to, then you have +2 when you try to thunder with it.
to resist Sunder.
Yeah, to resist Thunder.
Okay, there's also the shield one. Is that any good? Where the weapon counts as a light shield? It can only be added to one-handed melee weapons, so I think that doesn't work, because I think it's a
Yeah,
light and
'cause
not a one-handed, and that's a
yeah,
difference.
they are technically
Okay.
different.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You know what?
I mean, you could tend to make it aerodynamic if you want to, for some reason, throw sun.
Nope. Yeah, you know, I guess. You know what? Additional damage type.
Okay, yeah,
We're
then
gonna
you
we're
can
gonna
add
make it
the
so
other
it
one
can.
too.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that one has piercing, specifically.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I'm gonna add slashing. Like I'm gonna give both piercing and slashing, I think.
Just remember to basically it's that you decide when you attack what damage it is.
Yes, I know.
Good. And yeah, this is basically done. Also here, and it just shocks like this, like weird clothing in your head.
Oh. Thank you. I look at it. Is it gonna cram my style?
You can basically decide what it looks like.
This changes everything.
It basically like it functions like a shirt, or like like within limits. You can't make it like a cloak. So
Okay, okay.
it takes to be chest slot. So,
Mhm.
yeah, like that. Yeah, I am putting this thing into the guild thing. I have all of that shit on me. Just waiting for Whitney to get back in case like she wants this fucking cloak of resistance or something's gonna sell it.
I think still keeping it is good. Just in case even if I can, at some point get rid of these mealback cords.
Though I could sell it and make it for cheaper. Tay, do you want this thing? And I take out like a cloak.
What is it?
I think it was a cloak of resistance.
Yeah.
Sure, and I chuck it in your face.
Jesus. All right.
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna send it to you. This thing, gift. Now to find the right character there.
Okay, I have a question about my spell-like ability thing that I have as a rogue. I probably cannot use that to cast into the Ring of Spell Storing, right?
Yeah, you can.
Oh wow, that's
What?
good.
I mean, also remember, like, I can cast spells into it for you.
I know, but right, I would have done that before I met you already, right? So there's gonna be some in there. At least.
You want these gloves? They basically allow you to cast Mage Armor yourself. For like kind of bringing 2 charges to our.
He likes to make stuff.
I guess. I don't have gloves.
Anyway, problem if the wild protects me. I made them for a party member.
Maybe I'll pass.
You sure?
Yeah. It's a simple spell. Mine lasts longer anyways.
So. Well. Guess I'll sell them. I do need the funds anyways. So yeah, I'll just sell those, John, and add the funds to my own fee.
Sure, half price.
I mean, yeah, half price of market value, which is
Half price of market value.
so I'm just gonna say 650. It's below actually what it would be, but I can't be bothered to make all that math in my head right now.
Just so you know, John, with the spells I learned, I did have to go buy a second spellbook now.
Okay. And yeah, just make sure you have it on your sheet. You have 2 spellbooks
Yep.
on you or whatever. Yeah.
Well, let's head to the wizard then. I said that I'll be here by him today if we were gonna pick it up. So
We're off to meet a wizard.
he's
Yeah.
apparently the head divinationist of the school.
Fun divination.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually, before we leave, I have a tradition I need to do, and I got Ghost and Evil to the mission board.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new since you guys been there.
Really? It's been a
Let's
month.
see.
Yeah, nothing happened.
There would be like new stuff, but I'm not like there's nothing gonna be like your level of stuff anymore. Basically.
I mean, that is still interesting, just looking if there is new stuff or no.
Yeah, I don't remember what you guys have seen, so I'm just trying to find where the heck is this board. Here it is.
A board had actually been torn down. No longer there. I mean, sometimes, it can be fun to go out and just to wreak some havoc on goblin encampment nearby for the fun of it.
Yeah, and there would be a spot here with the world map with those areas marked as well. That would be on here now.
Let's see. Pirate that. Yeah, no, actually nothing new from the last time we looked. Oh, I guess. I think I kind of got, but if you would allow me to have done it at the time, I would have visited the guy that was missing an arm
Mm-hmm.
and made him something that works like a fucking anthem, because I said I would.
Sure.
Yeah. You know, has some kind of magical thing that functions like a hand for him, at least for now, until he can find someone to make it regrow.
Yeah, so you guys can go visit.
Gonna grow up to become an alchemist.
You can visit this wizard. If you ask around for the head of the department, they will let you know who that is.
Oh, also, Gerald, I found out the witch killed Dahlia.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we have that established already.
Yeah, but Carla confirmed it. Oh, so she chose to be rebirthed. So she's technically alive again out there in a different form. And she's happy. Yeah. I'll knock on the door.
Yeah, this is. They let you know that Professor Chaucer is the guy you spoke to, and he's the head of diviners. So yeah, you knock on his office door, and he opens the door, which is made for an average human. So you're gonna have to squish to get in. And he kind of looks at you. Says, "Oh, it seems like you've considered my offer. Come in, come in." And he'll make way for you. You'll have to squeeze to get in here, but there's enough room in here for you.
I knock.
It seems you brought your friends. Excellent.
Hi.
Yep, and this is our new companion, Tay.
Ah, yes. He kind of lowers his glasses a bit. Do you study here at one point?
Maybe.
Oh, how good were your grades?
I don't remember.
Probably not that good then. Oh dear.
I passed.
Hey, you know, it's all about the on-the-job training, okay? You learn as you go better sometimes.
Yes. Well, well, if you think you're all up to the task, I assume that's why you're here.
Yes. Also,
Yes.
we have decided we will take the potential of treasure, so you can keep the money.
Very good, very good. Well, I've had one of the sages here sketch out a drawing of this supposed creature that may lay there, and he will pass it out to you guys.
Tay also knew a little bit about this thing.
Yeah, the beatific one.
Is there anything else you could tell us, Professor, about what it might be capable of and stuff like that?
What else did you want to know about it?
Out of that game, I want to know its AC into hit chance.
Well, depending on the choice of weapon it uses, he kind of points to the picture. That blade is known as a temple sword. I believe it could hit through almost the highest of armors half the time. The spear is known to hit just as well. And its third weapon is not that good. A kuriki, it is just... if you have decent armor, it won't hit you.
We really expect to be hit at least once or twice.
Yes, to hit it is another matter. As you may have known from your knowledge, it is similar to the monks. It's an average person wearing no armor. It's like twice as good and a half. Twice and a half as good as that.
That means 25?
Yes, he nods.
About that.
Any idea how willful it is?
Oh, it is very resistant to magics. It is an innate spell resistance, and its saves are quite good.
Well, thick.
And how dexterous would you say it is?
Very dexterous. It is a monk after all. It is
I like that.
one of its highest abilities, along with its wisdom. Its wisdom and agility are its highest abilities, as being like a monk-like
Love
creature.
that.
It has the ability to cast some spells, low-level ones. It can see invis, ventriloquism, hypnotic pattern, blur, levitate,
Oh, fuck off!
dimension door, hold person. But the dimension door and hold person only can do one of those a day.
Fun.
Yeah, so I
you're
would.
getting help, get out.
Yes, I would avoid being held if you can.
Yeah, I will.
It is also resistant innately unless you can overcome. If you have good aligned weapons, it will overcome its DR.
I mean, I'm a pretty good guy.
I have a way to at least do that, yes.
There's a simple cleric spell that can overcome this if you are good with that. Weapons
Yeah, it's
Against
a
Evil,
light
I believe it's
weapon, right?
called. Something like that or something. I don't know.
It is called a line weapon.
Sure, I think there's also a spell Weapons Against Evil or something. Anyway. It has
Yeah, I can cast that. Okay.
It has improved invasion. It's immune to disease or poisons. It resists electricity and acid. Other than that, that's
Do you
all.
know if it's immune to mind affecting things like fear and stuff?
Not immune, but it has a bonus against enchantment spells and effects.
Oh no, this wouldn't be a spell effect. I'm just gonna try and scare the living shit out of it.
That may be difficult. Because I believe that's based on how willful someone is, and this is quite a willful creature.
Yeah, it is either sense. Oh, what the fuck is it specifically? It says here. 10 plus target hit die plus wisdom modifier. Is the DC.
Yes. That will be quite a high DC to hit. Not impossible. I don't know how scary you can be, but...
On a good day, around a 30.
Well, anything else you'd like to know about this creature? You kind of... You can keep that drawing if you wish.
Nice, thank you. Probably put it up in my room.
Oh yeah, she's rather attractive.
Well, not because of that, because I think it looks pretty cool.
Of course! Me too.
Dudes are weird.
No. Oh, and I also made the skirts +2 now.
Which is very fucking important.
Which means I could technically actually apply that to that. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what will be used against it then. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, any other questions? Are you guys ready to head out and fight this thing?
We'll head out like the following day.
Yeah, I need to fuck around with spells a little bit, because some of my game plan against it is not going to be so great. So I'm going to see if there's any other spells I want to pick up.
I need to put in a line weapon.
And I'm putting Hold Person in my ring of counter spells.
Ooh.
Love that.
That's a good fucking idea, woman. I love your ready take.
So the question is, do you want to give someone that ring, or are you going to gamble that she's just going to use it on you? Why would she use it on you?
I don't know. I'm a wizard. Maybe she goes like, I don't want to deal with her fucking spells. She uses it on me. I'm also going to prepare dispel magic, so if she does use it on someone else, I can attempt to dispel it off of them.
Be cool.
Yeah.
You would know as a wizard, creatures with innate spell resistance don't usually fear wizards, but maybe. Maybe she should.
Maybe. Okay. I'm only gonna. No, I should take 2 aligned weapons with me just fucking in case. I need it for myself actually as well. Which means, yeah, we'll only take 1 iron skin. That's fine. I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, let me know when you guys are ready to head out. And no take backsies. Once you guys say you're leaving, you're leaving. Make sure you have what you want. Your spells are prepared.
We know what's evil, right?
Yes.
Okay, I will take Protection of Evil, Communal.
Just a reminder, you know that breaks when people attack, just so you know.
Protection from evil.
Yeah, if you have protection from evil on you and you would go attack the creature, your protection from evil will stop working.
No.
Pretty
That's
sure.
a different spell you're thinking of. Protection from evil is one that gives like +2 saves and deflection.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of 2E? I don't know. Someone.
No, I think you're thinking like the one that like protects you, so like if something
No,
tries
that's
to...
Sanctuary. I know that one. I just thought this one. I'm pretty sure 2E protection from evil breaks as well when you attack. But anyway.
Yeah, so it's just there, like +2 deflection AC,
It
+2
doesn't
resistance
directly
bonus.
break when you attack. It breaks when you actively make contact with the thing, right? When
Right,
you
that's what I was
initiate
thinking of.
contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess like if you like grapple it, is what you mean?
Well, not
Stuff
in this
like that,
edition.
yeah, but
We're just talking about
it gets
2E,
like
yeah.
really weird, but that's second
Okay.
edition also. So
Gotcha. Yeah, we will get like deflection AC, which doesn't do much for me, but it will help you guys. I just, I will need the time to cast the thing and shit. Okay, but let's see here. I have a shield, a bless, divine favor, shield of faith, iron skin protection from your communal aligned weapon. I still have a potion of enlarge. Cure light things that there, yep.
And just as a reminder, this is the creature that's rumored to be there. He's not sure
Yeah,
what's actually there.
It might not be there. It might also be something fucking scary.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, just want to make that clear. So yeah, you may want to scout ahead or something and do all the precautionary stuff you want to do. You don't have to. I'm just reminding you of the information.
I'm as strong as can be. Or glad as prepared as can be.
All right, everyone, good with their spell lists and good to go. Are you still
Yep.
Just
fretting?
trying to see if there was any other 3rd level spell I wanted to pick up because it's like
Okay.
because then DC 18 is probably going to be trivial to this thing, so I was trying to find more buffing things or things that I don't have to cast on it that would be beneficial. And obviously I'm going to do haste, but I'm not sure.
Actually, well, that would just be, well, I can't run castle and use the only issue. That's fine.
It doesn't do any energy.
Oh, okay, yeah. The ending thing I was thinking about is actually in the spell about the 3rd effect. That's what I was thinking about. The protection ends if the warded creature makes an attack against the creature or tries to force the barrier against the blocked creature. That's only talking about
the natural weapon attack with this creature fail.
So I was partially right.
Yeah. So as long as like it doesn't affect me like with a natural attack, then it won't.
No, but it's only about summoned creatures, not just evil creatures in general.
Oh yeah. By evil summon the creatures. Yeah, okay.
Find any spells that you want to try out?
So how would this work? So I'm looking at the Stunning Barrier spell, which basically provides AC and saving throw bonus, and it normally, the level 1 version, is discharged as soon as it stuns a creature. They get a will save to avoid the stun. And so it's on them until the creature has been stunned, and then the greater version of it says until it's stunned a number of creatures equal to your caster level. So that means, like, would this just stay on him and provide these bonuses until it's stunned something
6 creatures.
6 times?
Yeah.
And so even like, okay, wait, 6, like, what do we
The
say?
same
like 6
creature,
different
yeah,
creatures?
until it's stunned 6 times is the way I would
Okay.
do it.
So I'm like wondering if this would be decent, because essentially every time it hit, like, I could put it on one of you, probably.
No, personal. Range personal, target you.
Oh fuck, it is personal. Yeah, you're right. Okay. never
Unless
mind.
you're gonna start fucking tanking.
Yeah, no, I didn't see personal on there at
Yeah.
first. Never
Unless
mind,
you
I
want to
don't wanna
fuck
do
with Ring of Spell storing shit.
It is a cleric spell too, though, if you want him to do that.
What, Stunning Barrier?
Stunning Barrier Greater.
Greater. It was just a thought, because then it's like it's giving you
Ah.
AC bonus and save bonus and
I don't have 3rd level spell slots yet.
Yeah. You can get a scroll of it if you wanted.
Bro, I could.
Excuse me.
But then it's the minimum of there, which is 5. I think, yeah, 5. So that would just be DC. Oh, fuck. 15?
What are you asking? The DC to cast the scroll, or what?
Well, no, the DC of the scroll, because like, someone, the DC of the spell, right, would be a will save negate, and the DC would be the turn of the scroll, which would be just 15, because that's usually what scrolls are. It is 10 plus the caster level, and that would be 5, because that is when you get 3rd level spells.
Yeah, I think it's the minimum to cast a spell always. But I remember there being a specific entry on the DC of a scroll.
okay, I
of
figured
some
out what
sort.
spelling I need to go by and learn. 3rd level, so it'll be 375 to get a scroll of it. Can't remember if that was with our discount or not with our discount. I might have calculated all of this without the discount, but whatever. I don't care right now. I'll figure it out later. Okay. So
Actually, I think that could be worth for you to get, Felix. Is specifically an oil of a line weapon. Then you can apply it to your own weapon without me having to cast a spell on
I
you.
mean, that sounds pretty good. How much is that?
alright, I need a DC 18 on this spellcraft to learn the spell today.
Basically, just drag, I'm very sure, like, a line weapon into your inventory as a potion, basically. It's that price, so then, of course, it is... Is it 30% we're getting off currently, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, then minus 30%.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
I think it's like around 300 gold. That could be wrong.
We'll do that. Sorry. It's just cleaning this mini of the supports.
Okay, it will be 210 gold.
Yeah, and the DC is the minimum 10 plus spell level plus the ability score needed to cast the spell.
Yeah, which is just 10.
So then, yeah.
So how far away is this that we're going?
Like 8 miles.
So not very far, right?
Not very
Yeah.
far.
So, wait, how long does it take to get there and back?
There and back? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you mean if you were just to walk there and then walk right back?
Yeah.
Half a day if you're
Okay.
walking. Maybe less than that even.
Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna say that I think we should not plan on like we're gonna need a day, right? I need a day in between us checking it out and then our actual plan of attack, because we need to get close, and then I'm going to like clairvoyance into the area so we can hopefully have an idea of like what's going on in there. But it is one of my more powerful spells, so I need to then to be able to rest and repair or relearn more powerful spells. Because I think my goal is I'm just gonna haste you guys and give you heroism, and that's gonna be like my top spells, and then I'll see what other like smaller things I can do to aid you. But if it is this creature, I can't really count on being able to affect it with my spells, just because I haven't mastered the ability to really get through spell resistance yet.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Also, case on idea to better prepare as well.
Yeah.
That works. We have a spare horse if you don't have one.
Cool. I do, but yeah.
All right, spell lists ready and ready to travel.
Yeah, I changed mine a bit so I only have one line weapon because Felix is not gonna have an oral.
Well, and also remember that we're technically not going to fight it today.
Sure.
We are going to go recon. So,
Okay.
I mean, some offensive spells in case we run into anything else on the way that we have to
I got
attack
all my
or something.
offensive spells.
I have rope trick, so if we want to crash out there, we can rope trick it and be a little bit safer. Rope trick, alarm, shenanigans, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have like what I normally have, which is like iron skin, fucking bold, and then like the rest of my second levels are technically like I range around, and my first levels never change. It is
All
just
right.
have shield, have bless, have divine favor, have shield of faith.
And we know that its see invisibility is a spell that it would have to like actively cast. It isn't like a constant, right?
No, I think it was just it just had see in this.
No, it's a spell-like ability, but it's at will, so it can spam it. But it still has to stay a standard action cast it. But yeah,
Okay.
but it can do it unlimited amount of times per day.
Jesus. Okay. Well.
So it might just like better to think it's constantly seeing in this. That's at least like better to just expect that instead of maybe it isn't.
So I mean, how does that work if you're doing invisibility and trying to stealth, where normally you would get bonuses to your stealth check? But how does that map out if they actually have see and vis?
Then you
on?
wouldn't get
Does it
any
put as a
bonuses to your stealth
bonus?
check.
Okay, it just like washes at that point. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
because there's no. You just count as not having invis on, which is
Yeah,
stealth.
yeah, but like I'm just asking because like theoretically we don't know, so then it's like I was just trying to figure out how does that all work. So I guess you would just have to be like,
Yeah, you roll with
roll
all your
your-
bonuses, and then I would just minus
and then yeah,
it,
you just subtract the bonuses if it's not in play.
Yeah, exactly. And technically, you should be doing your stealth roll as a private roll to me only, so you can't see it because you don't know how stealthy you are. But
Sure.
it's up to you. I don't really care that much. But...
I prefer to roll myself, but Felix likes to roll it publicly.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Actually, for me it matters a little because I do have some sort of a weird ability.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he has
reroll
a
a stealth
reroll
check.
thing based on his check, so for him it makes
Oh.
sense to know his check because he like
Yep.
I imagine his character does have a sense of how stealthy he is.
Well,
so
then,
if
yeah.
like he's like, oh, I'm doing shitty, he can like reroll, aka try to do better.
Mm-hmm.
That ability
Also, I
specifically
just
lets
wanna-
you see the result first, right? Like you can't declare before you roll.
Yeah,
Okay. Whoa.
look at this.
Damn, that's cool. What is that from?
Started resin printing 3D minis, and they're so good.
Oh, you just 3D printed it. Jeez.
Yeah,
Felix
That's
loves
sick.
the 3D printer.
Damn.
yeah.
That's cool.
To the mountains and death.
To the mountains. You guys ready to leave?
Yep.
Yep.
All right, you ride out in the morning of that next day, and on horseback, you can get to this area fairly quickly. So within an hour or so, you'll get to maybe longer than that, maybe like 2-3 hours. You're at the. You start getting to an area where it's like the mountains are getting closer. The base of the mountain must be like nearby. And I think your clearance is like 400 feet. So yeah, you're like within 400 feet of the area you suspect the area to be. So now's the time to do that spell if you want to do it.
Yes. So if we think we're in the area where it's a good range to do it.
Go for
Hop
the
off
wizard.
the horses, spend 10 minutes casting.
That's
400 feet plus 40 feet per level. 40 times 6 plus 400 feet. That's quite a distance. And an invisible magical sensor, a specific location that enables you to hear or see your choice. Oh, so you have to pick.
I'm going to say C.
Almost as if you were there. You don't need line of sight, obviously. Place familiar. The place is supposed to be familiar to you, or an obvious one. It's an obvious location. Once you select the locale, the sensor doesn't move, but you can rotate it in all directions. Unlike other scrying spells, it does not allow you to magically or super enhance senses to work through it. You see nothing. If the chosen locale is magically dark, you see nothing. If it is pitch black, you can see in a 10-foot radius around the center of the spell. Because you can innately see in the dark, right? You have dark vision?
I do.
So with that should apply through it, right?
I would assume so. Because they're just saying if it's magically dark, you don't see anything. Because, like, dark vision doesn't work in, like, magical, like, darkness. You have to you have to use, like, the see in darkness.
Okay,
shit.
so because you picked the location of, like, it's an obvious location, I guess I'll put the sensor, aka your character, in the
And I
middle.
have the dark vision 60.
Yeah, and you have dark vision 60.
And I can also see on the ethereal plane in case that makes a difference too.
So it's like, shit, you can see now what I had planned. Fuck!
That's fine, that's what wizard spells are for. So I'm just gonna drag you to this map.
Let's
In
go.
reality, you see a
Oh, and I
giant dragon in the ethereal plane ready to ambush whoever came.
And I'm not gonna let you move, but... So your
Yeah.
sensor is there, and you should be able to see what you can see.
You can then do this for like 6 minutes.
I can describe it if it's confusing.
Yeah, maybe some descriptions here, because I'm a little bit like, what the fuck?
Yes, you
that's-
see...
It's
So you see around in black and white, so your dark vision's in effect here. It's like
Yeah.
dark. Even though it's daytime, it's like unnaturally dark around this area. Like
Okay.
clouded. Not magically
Yeah.
dark, and it must be some like weather effect or something.
Uh-huh.
You can see like there's these little hovels of houses to your south, aka where your sensor is like right below or right on
Yeah,
top
which
of.
is kind of weird because I'm getting like house blocked for seeing like to the left and right of me when
Yeah,
like
well,
technically the sensor
yeah.
would be in the air, so I would
Sure.
see all
So
of that.
yes, you're not getting So you do see houses like on either side of you, whatever.
Okay, so there's nothing else important I would be seeing
Yeah.
in that area other than houses, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
they're all like
black for
houses
me.
and stuff. And
Okay.
to the north of you is it seems like there used to be these large doors, but they've been destroyed. And there's this like red hued light kind of misting in the smoke. And these two red eyes just like peer out from the darkness. It looks to be like the door is to scale. So it's like 50, 60 feet tall. And these eyes are like up near the top of it. So that creature must be like 60, 70 feet tall. If it is a creature, it's just these two red. See, they look like eyes to you. It could be just something else, but
It's not that much bigger than you, he said.
Interesting. And obviously I would sit here and watch for the entire time. Does anything change?
no. Just the smoke kind of rolls out. This red hue light kind of shimmers in the smoke. These red eyes stay static and staying there.
So they're like unmoving? Do they ever blink?
No.
So that would be a little strange if it was a creature, right? Like so unmoving and never blinking.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able, like, I don't like. What can you do anything through clear audience clairvoyance?
Unlike other scrying spells, this spell does not allow magically or supernaturally enhanced senses to work through it. So I'm gonna assume that you can't like message or anything, just like a
Yeah,
scrying
probably
either.
not. No, yeah, I was gonna like, I didn't know if you could like detect magic through it or
No,
like.
that's like
No,
yeah.
what you probably can do is if you have a spell, right? That you that a thing would be in range of that you can see with the clairvoyance, that you normally, you know, you would need to see the creature, but you don't necessarily need like direct line of effect like lightning bolt or something. Then you may even be like you may be able to cast that spell through it, right?
Well, I
'Cause
think
you're
that's what it means.
technically-
You can do that. That's the higher
Well-
level one you can.
Not quite, right? Okay, what I'm trying to say is
No, I get it. Like, let's say, like.
I get what you're
cold
saying. Yeah,
lightning.
like because you don't have line of effect, but this gives you line of effect. You can now do the spell.
no, yeah, this
I
gives you
might do
line
that.
of, this gives you sight of what
Yeah,
whatever you're
I might
trying to-
allow
yeah.
that. Yeah,
'Cause
depends.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, that's creative, so I probably would allow that. But yeah,
I'm just thinking of like the battlefield artillery mages, right? They're setting up in their back tents with their ultra long range spells, clairvoyancing on the battlefield, and be like, call the
Yeah,
meteor
I guess
strike.
I was just trying to figure out if there was some way I would be able to like sort of detect magic to determine
No.
whether. Yeah.
you'd have to be within 60 feet of it.
Yeah.
This isn't like
okay,
this
okay.
isn't like the scrying. You can do it through the sensor, but you could do it like Felix said. Like you could be hiding behind a house, but know it's there and do a spell that normally you would need to see it for. I would have let you do that, but
Yeah. Interesting. And I guess while I'm sitting here staring at this, does it spark any knowledge checks based off what
No.
I'm seeing? No.
no, it's shrouded in smoke. All you see is two red eyes. That could be anything.
Yeah.
Does he know maybe of a creature that doesn't blink for 6 minutes straight?
Many.
No, yeah, there could be. It could be a magical effect on the eyes. It could not even be a creature. It could be anything.
It could also just be something that straight up doesn't blink. There's many things in nature
Well,
that
yeah, that's
don't
what-
blink because
that's
they
what,
don't
like,
have
it-
eyelids.
It's a maybe like. Okay, sure there.
There's plenty. It's usually the issue.
Okay, so I guess the last thing I'm going to do in the little bit of time I have where I can view this area is I want to specifically be like either making. I guess I don't have that. I guess perception check to try to see if there's anything towards the base of the door where like I know there's smoke right there blocking a lot of the view, but like what I can see, anything that I see that would give clues as to like I don't know, like anything that could be around here that I'm just like not seeing for the moment, or
Sure.
if there's just like nothing, or if I can see like how does this door look broken? Do I see like I know like I can't track, but like do I see like a crazy big footprint somewhere or something like that, you know?
Sure, yeah, give me a perception check. So you can get in the 7 minutes or 6 minutes, I guess you're checking it out.
And I'm trying to decide, so would we say that I could take 20 and use the last 2 minutes? No.
Taking 20 is 2 minutes. Oh, right, it's 2 minutes.
So yeah, so like saying
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
using the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're not threatened by
essentially. Okay.
anything, and
So that'll give me a 32 perception.
32 perception. Yeah, you're scanning at least the areas you can see. You don't see any large footprints that would belong to a creature of that size. So it either flies and doesn't land or hasn't landed anywhere out here. It magically doesn't leave footprints, or it's been cleaned. But with that perception, you can tell that there was a battle here recently, like within the last week or so. There are many smaller footprints you can see of like humanoid creatures, but nothing else of note.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all I can learn out of my spell. I will convey to you guys what I saw, that I didn't see any signs of the creature that he talked about. There's this smoke, these like red glowing eyes, but it's a little odd because it never moves, never blinks. But if it is a creature, it would be like a very large creature. We're talking like maybe dragon-sized creature or something.
That's around the size of giants and shit.
But there's no no visible large footprints. I did see like small footprints of like humanoid scuffle that had happened potentially recently, but nothing as to the size of like the eyes I'm seeing. But it is magically dark, or not? I guess not magic. Kind of magically, it's dark in the area where it should be like sunny. It's dark, so it's not like we need see in darkness to see, but like you definitely need dark vision to see.
Fair.
Yeah, so kind of weird and spooky. Can't get a gauge on whether it's an actual creature or if it's like something set up to try to like scare people away. Because there's all this smoke, so you can't really see in. You just see these red eyes glowing at you through it.
Hey, do you have some kind of magical means to maybe get us out of there if it came to it?
Not really at the level where I can like just magically be like, "Woo, we're gone." I can go great distances at a time. I mean, decent amount of distance at a time. We're talking like 100 feet, but not anything where I can like particularly bring people with me yet. I need I think another level or a little more practice before I get the ability to do that kind of stuff.
Well, what do you want to do? Do we still want to potentially go in there? Of course, we'll rest here, rest in the town. That's up to you two to decide.
I don't want to rest here. When town's not far away, I want to go to bed, man.
Well, I mean, so one, we need to address, like, if we want to go back here and check it out, we need to address, like, do both of you have dark vision?
No.
So, getting
I don't.
something for you to be able to,
Yes.
you know, see is
Would be nice.
step number one.
True.
I mean, I don't know how much funds we have left, but I could potentially make you something that will allow you to see contacts.
I mean, there
I
are...
just drink a potion.
Oh, man.
Yeah, there's a very cheap magical item that gives you constant light. Ioun Torch, 75 gold, floats around your head, doesn't take a hand thing.
Let's see, and the darkness spell is a level 2, 60 feet, an hour per level, so I could give you 6 hours of dark vision.
I mean, if you have a second level that you don't need, I mean, that would be more useful. Because then we also don't have just a, black source that indicates, hey, there's somebody here.
Well, I don't know it, so I would have to get a scroll and learn it.
That's easy enough.
And yeah, I can probably spare a second level spell slot to do that.
I mean,
I still have this nice ring. Currently, I just use it to go invisible a lot. For
well, the big question is still, do we want to get
couple
close to whatever this thing might or might not be?
I mean, I feel like we may have to, right?
I think it hurts to go into the area a little bit, try to do some scouting out, maybe some detection magic, see what it is. I mean, it could just be something really spooky to scare people off.
I mean,
Or it could be
if
like a
you
fucking
wanna
dragon that just one-shots us,
try
you
and
know?
do that, you can. I'm not really good when it comes to the scouting part. But I'll be within earshot range, so if you need me, I can come in. Is that the plan then? We head back, need you scout then the next day?
Well, I mean...
I mean, isn't that then maybe the thing? Like, the thing you can do with traveling fast, could you do that into his ring?
No, it's not a spell.
Ah,
It's just an innate ability that I can do.
no, man.
no one has anything to give him dark vision right now real fast, so maybe we could not waste some of the day and try to do a little scouting right now.
I mean,
Unfortunately, no.
depending if John, is there anything I can make within 1,000 gold that will allow him to have dark vision temporarily?
I
Not
mean,
dark
I
vision,
feel like
but
you probably,
you can make an iron torch.
yeah,
Give him light.
Yeah, I could make
which
a
you know
torch.
makes light, not dark vision. But the thing is, right? I can just make light. That's not the issue.
Yeah.
Specifically, we want dark vision because then they can try and like stealthily approach.
Yeah, no, items that give dark vision are very expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Not something I can make within a day, sorry.
Yep. Well, I feel like we're gonna have to go back.
You rear the horses around and head back. Yeah, okay.
Hey?
What's up? Yeah, Tay, are you good to go back?
I guess so.
All right, yeah. So 2 hours there, 2 hours back. It's 4 hours into the day. Still a lot of the day left. What do you want to do? Back in the city.
While they go off to do whatever they're gonna do, I'm
Oh,
actually
hold
gonna
on,
go
no,
back
actually-
and try to.
Heading back into the city. You're about like, I don't know, maybe 100, 150 feet out. I kind of just hand wave how you get into the city, but every time there are armed guards. It's a walled city.
Yep.
But this time, as you guys are riding into the city, you're riding in, and about 100 feet out, you'll hear a booming voice call out, saying like, "Halt!" And it's like magically booming in the air.
Yeah. You know,
Box stops.
time to halt.
Yeah. Within a few minutes later, a person flying in the air kind of comes over above you guys and points down at the ogre. Says, "You giant creature, what are you doing here?
I
Is it-
live here.
Identify yourself."
I'm Gorg.
We came out this way like a couple hours back. Hi.
You can ask the head divination at the academy. We
Or
will out
like anyone else.
attention to request from him the adventure guild as well.
Do not advance further. I will confirm your stories. And he'll fly away.
Cool. See you later.
Normally I would be quite pissed, but considering the circumstances, fair.
Well, I got some wine or absinthe. Do we have a picnic while we
Lamau,
wait?
same. Let's go.
Yeah, it will be
Start
about like...
taking a bottle of alcohol to start.
Yeah, you guys can drink, because this will take about 10 minutes. You will hear a booming voice saying, "You may approach."
Oh my god!
Love that.
Finally.
Yeah, and you guys can get into the city. You get to the guards. They'll look at you cautiously. They'll say, "Oh, sorry, Gorg. New measures, and you guys are coming from the mountains."
So I'm
Yeah.
fine
Sup,
with
bro?
it.
So we're probably gonna go.
I
out there
have
tomorrow
something
again,
on this
so
list doesn't
it's gonna
happen again.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, we'll try to inform the scouting wizards that there's an ogre that calls home here. You are the only ogre that lives here, so word will get around. We didn't think about letting them know that, but new measures in place. We're getting paranoid. Anyone approaching from the mountains,
I mean, like I said, I'm fine with it. Normally I would be pissed, but considering the shit going on,
yeah. Sorry
I
about
find
that.
it hilarious. They're afraid of a little ogre, but like,
You say
devil
little
creatures
ogre.
running.
This guy like mountains over you. You're like
Yeah,
5'3".
but just like
This guy's like 20 feet
devil
tall.
creatures running around, and
Or
they're
not
just
20
like,
feet
"Yeah,
tall.
you're chill. You're chill. You got horns. You're chill."
He's 9 feet
I
tall,
mean,
right?
to be fair,
Oh.
looking at you and looking at me, I'm fairly sure kids will
Hey.
piss me off looking at
The
me.
thing is, I'm pretty sure she may be more dangerous for the town than you.
True, but don't tell them
Probably.
that. It's funny that they don't realize it.
True.
They're not
They
scared
do
of a
go by
little
appearances
wizard.
a lot.
But yeah, you guys
I
are
get to exploit that too.
back
I'm
in the
gonna
city.
It's
again.
nice.
I'm gonna head to the head wizard. Talk to him.
The guy you talked to for this quest?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah, you
I'm
are you
gonna
going
go
alone?
Talk to the head divination to see if he might know what that.
Well, why don't you guys go off and do other shit? Because I'm the one that clairaudience clairvoyance.
Yep.
I can literally share memory with him
Yep.
and show him what I saw, and
That's
then
a
get his
thing you
can
opinion.
do?
So yeah, I can. Yeah, it's fine. And I
Well,
Insane.
that's
can.
fucking easier then.
Yeah. So go figure out his dark vision shit. So I don't have to.
True.
Well, actually, just go find someone and buy me a scroll of dark vision, and then I'll take care of it.
Love that.
And then you can just do that.
All right, you go. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping.
I go share brain things.
Okay, am I gonna do then?
I don't know.
This is
Choose
like how it's
someone
like
to follow?
you're going towards the
Yeah.
head music. He's going towards the guild. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know. Go make something.
I scream back. Choose someone, follow them. I don't know. Do your own thing. I
Don't
don't care.
follow me.
No, like okay, like this is you guys like out like Gork just speaking to
Yeah.
himself.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 100 gold for the dark vision scroll.
Yeah, we'll pay that.
One scroll dark vision.
So yeah, so I'll go back to this.
Gork will ask
Minor.
if there's anybody in the guild that needs some shit made with like that he can do like in a day or two.
Yeah, they'll commission you to make just some random +1 weapons if you want.
Yeah, I'll make one of those.
Yeah, you can just add. They'll pay you 500 gold to make them for them. For 2 days of work, you can do that over the different. It'll take 2 days
I mean,
in total, but you can do it in your
Basically, I
downtime.
can. Yeah, and I found out I can make all of that actually in 4 hours if I make it harder.
Yeah, but you're limited to like 1 magic item per day, I think. No matter how fast you make something.
Yeah, but it's like so I will make one, and then you can just like.
Well, I guess you're not making the magic item; you're just enhancing it to +1. So yeah, you could do that. You can make them all in like a very short time. Yeah.
Well, it's still I can work on 1,000 gold per 8 hours / 4 hours
Right.
total. So I can't go above the 1,000.
Sure. Yeah.
So I can make. Well, actually, if a +1 I can make in 1 day. I can make one a day.
Yeah.
and then
So they'll pay you 500 gold to make as many as you can in 2 days or whatever. So that's 2, I guess.
Yep. So 500 gold total or 500 per
Total.
total. Okay.
These are
I'll go
weapons
back
that
to
are sorry. These are just weapons used for the guild. Like it's not like they're selling them. That's why they're
Yeah.
charging you cheap. But yeah, you can go back to the professor's office. You knock on the door. Oh, back already? Found anything interesting?
Kinda. Can I sit for a second?
Of course, of course. You'll close the door behind you.
I just need to change spells real quick. Give me like 6 seconds. I like sit and meditate for a second. I'm like, all right, we good. Share
What?
memory?
How did you do that? That takes me a whole day to memorize spells.
I mean, I told you. Sometimes you just learn to be better out in the world. Sometimes school isn't everything.
Interesting. You're one of those. You're not a pure wizard, are you?
I mean, technically, yes, I am a pure wizard.
As
just-
some sort of archetype or something.
Some sort of archetype or something. I mean, I would
Getting wizard
gather it
theory
actually
tested.
makes me better.
Mm.
I have more versatility. I can do things like, oh, I want to share.
You don't
my
have
memory
any
with you.
specialty schools, though. It's quite disappointing.
Oh, quite disappointing. Yes, it doesn't. It's not harder for me to prepare any class. Quite disappointing.
So I imagine you didn't perform very well in classes. Anyways, what did you want to discuss?
Well, see here, I can do things that you can't. So I mean, who's? the
I
better
can do
wizard?
things you couldn't even dream of.
I mean,
No, I've had
you
just a
haven't
dream of it.
seen my dreams, buddy. I wouldn't say that, but sure, I'll give it to you that you can do
yes.
things I can't. But would you like to see my memory of what I saw there?
Sure, sure.
Yeah, I will cast share memory and
Wait, hold on.
what?
Can you do this?
Why not?
Go back.
And just
Is this a
for-
touch spell?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's fine.
Felix.
Pringle man.
I'm getting rid
The
of
Wino sour
knock
cream.
as the
That's
what
actually
I'm switching out to be able to do it.
Okay. And yeah, you
That
share this
makes
memory.
no sense.
Yep.
It came from basically eating a entire bag of it while I was high.
And yeah,
Sick.
I'll explain to him also like you know, my like perception of the area, what I was able to like make out,
So
just
you
all
can
the
do
details.
a memory no longer than a minute. So what minute? I guess it was all kind of the same. Do you want to do any specific minute of it?
Since it was all the same, no, I would just kind of give a general minute of it. You said nothing ever changed, so I don't think it really matters.
Mm-hmm.
I think you should give him one of the last 2 minutes because that's where you did the take 20 perception check. So, you know, you were
Sure.
looking around and turning the sensor everywhere, you know?
Sure.
Sure, you can give him the last minute, or one of those last 2 minutes, and you'll kind of stroke his beard and says, "Oh, that doesn't look like the creature I told you about. That's some demonic giant creature. Although,
It was interesting though, because it never blinked, it never moved. I couldn't quite tell if it was actually a creature or maybe just something set up to scare people away. I mean, there
yes,
were
that's my
signs.
thought. Yes.
There were signs of a scuffle, but the size of like the footprints were all like humanoid size. There was nothing that was like a footprint of a creature of that size type side.
Yes, these beatific one creatures, they are known to be tormentors of evil souls and testing of mortal warriors and to rout the wrath of gods on people. I think this might be one of, maybe she employed some wizard to put up some sort of illusion as a preliminary test for would-be warriors that approach this area. Try to scare them off. That's my guess.
That was my vibe too, just on the fact that it never moved, it never blinked. It just felt like if this was an actual creature, I would have seen some sort of signs within 6 minutes of something to clue me in that it's moving or blinking or breathing. There was just no change to anything.
Yes, I would confirm it with some scouting to see what sounds you hear. I mean, even then, a good illusion can make sounds. But even if it doesn't emerge from the smoke, it seems to be a scare tactic to me. But I would confirm such things if it is an actual... And it's strange, the creature just standing there, it wasn't expecting you. Is it just standing there 24 hours a day, waiting for people?
Right?
It
right,
must be some sort of magic or trick. But I would not be 100% on that. It could confirm such
Of course,
things.
but it's good to know that you have the same impression of it that I do.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. There's definitely something of value then being guarded, that's for sure.
Yeah, if they're going through that much trouble to scare people away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, we had to come back to town anyways because it's darkened in the area and one of our party members didn't have the ability to see in darkness, so
Do you have
we're
a solution?
picking up Yeah, I sent them off to go buy me a dark vision scroll and I'll learn it and cast it on him and that should be sufficient.
Are you guaranteed to learn such a thing? If you fail, it'll take a week to learn again.
Second level spell. I mean, it's not a guarantee, but I would pretty much have to do the worst possible to not learn it.
Right, so
this
based
one,
on...
can you take 10 on it technically?
No.
Oh, these are ones you can't. Oh.
Oh, wait, can you?
Remember we talked about this earlier. Technically 10 is fine. You can't take 10 on the chance that you can, like, where failure is a bad thing.
That seems crazy that you can take 10
Yeah.
on spell learn checks because
Well,
I don't know.
let's see if it's...
Roll that high.
I'm just checking if it calls it out that you can't. I think it may, but let's just double check.
If you agree, you could take 10 on, like, researching shit, right? So,
Yeah, you
Whoa.
can actually. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I saw something that says
crazy.
copying a spell from a spellbook is an immediate danger or distraction from itself, so there's no inherent reason this wouldn't work. Of course, if you're trying to copy a spell in situations where there are distractions or danger, you would need to roll as normal. This is distinct from the answer here about distraction identifying magic. Yeah, so I guess you can take 10. So I guess I am guaranteed to be able to
Yeah, that's fine.
learn this.
All right.
That's
Well, let me know if you run into any other questions.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, and you can auto learn your dark vision scroll.
Dark vision.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
also something to do because it's just funny, like this, like let's say 15th level wizard tries to like learn a first level spell. It's like he failed. What?
Well, usually at that point, your spellcraft is going to be high enough that there would be no failure chance. I mean,
Yeah.
I essentially have no failure chance on level 1 spells. Level 2 spells, I only fail if I roll a nat 1. Level 3 spells, if I roll a 2 or a 1. So it's like, I mean, my failure chances is very minimal. And you pretty much up your spellcraft almost every level as a wizard, so.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you reimburse Gerald for buying your scroll for you, or you just kind of don't mention it?
Oh, I can get a scroll.
All right. Spell learned. I guess you guys are resting, so she can Oh, right, you can on the fly change spells, right? So you can go out today if
Yeah,
you want. I guess.
but I mean, we could go back today and do a little bit more like recon, but I don't want to. I don't want to try to like fight anything today.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you guys going back out? See if
Although
do some
you can
scouting?
just actually, what you can do, if you want, you can cast it into the ring. How long does the spell last?
6 hours.
Hour per level.
Okay,
So
so you
6
can
hours.
just cast it into this ring right here, and then I can use it tomorrow.
Mm.
Then you don't have to waste a slot on it tomorrow.
Ooh. Clutch items. All right, yeah, you can do such a thing, and I guess you guys are resting and going back tomorrow morning.
Borg will just like go to bed early, wake up early, finish the weapon, and then be ready for them.
All
Make
right.
sure my spells are what I want for.
Yeah, let me know when everyone's good to be back at that same spot, and let me know spells are ready and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, can you make me grow bigger?
Yeah.
Thing I always forget about that spell is just a reminder, it's a 1-round casting time, just so you know.
Yep. Good to know. I can also technically just drink a potion, but it's good to know that I'm, good things.
What do I want for my last second level spell? They didn't have the we didn't get anything like they can go invisible or anything, right?
No, I don't think it
I don't
had
think
go
we
in
got
this.
that.
No, it does. Yeah, you're confident it doesn't have anything like that.
All right. Well, I think I'm just gonna prepare another dark vision just in case,
Okay.
because I just don't have another really optimal second level spell. Okay, and then third level, I don't need clairaudience, clairvoyance anymore.
I hope you like the checks that I put in, by the way, Felix.
Quite nice. So if I go like this, yeah, like that.
And you should be able to make it a combat so we don't see that whole text every time you roll it, if you want.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. Also, it looks like there's like different fonts,
Okay,
which is
I'm ready.
weird. Anyway.
Yeah, don't ask me why it's like that.
All right, everyone's ready. You can get back to that same spot that you were at when you did the clairvoyance. Do you want to go closer and get to the edge of the village part, or are you
Yeah,
doing
I think
anything?
we try to. I mean, I would suggest that we try to just like as stealthy as we can, like get to the edge of the village.
Okay.
I'll just stay a bit away. I said, like, yell if you need me.
Cool.
You enter this area that is quite dark, and unless you have dark vision, you cannot see much.
Yep.
I'm
will
just gonna stay where I am.
activate El Ringo.
Yeah,
Alright.
Get El
mage
Spello
armor at this
going.
point.
Okay, and I'm giving Gerald temporary dark vision. Or you know what, on your sheet, just give yourself 60 feet dark vision for now, and then take it away when
Cool.
you're done. It
Pretty
should
much on
update
course
your
then. What's on?
I'm checking where to do that right now.
attributes.
Yeah. There's senses.
And yeah, if you're moving your token, your character is actually moving there, so don't like spam around and then you're somewhere. I'm gonna stop you. So, of course, Gordon, you can be back further if you want, or you can just stay here, whatever you want.
I
I'll
am trying to move around with detect magic up.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna give you an aura of 60 feet, so I know what
Okay.
the aura is. I'll just make it like a light blue, and it is 60 feet. Update token. All right.
So, anything currently?
Nope.
Alright. I'm gonna head in with you. Be
Let's go.
sneaky.
Yeah, if you're being sneaky, you need to give me some stealth checks.
Of course. I'd love to, you know? You know, that's a skill I have. And I would like to re-roll it too.
Sure.
There you go. It's a bit better.
I want to look at my wayfinder again. Remember how many times I can use the invis on it, even though it might not matter, but it might matter. So, can become invisible as per the spell. Up to 5 minutes per day. 1 minute increments. Okay. I am gonna opt to use it here. Use the wayfinder, go invisible. We'll
Sure.
see how long. So, I'm not putting any like adding anything on. So you'll just let me know, or you just
Sure.
John, these buildings, are they like still like solid and all?
Yeah, they're still solid.
Oh,
They're not, like,
gotta fill out the
destroyed.
category.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not like destroyed or anything. They're just not like maintained.
but
You know. Yeah, you get nothing seems to happen as you go forward. No magic in your aura. Yeah, no magic.
I'm
Every 30
ass-
feet, a new stealth check. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming he'll be coming with me.
Yeah, I'll assume he's
Essentially.
I'll assume he's with you. He'll have to make his stealth check.
Okay, so I only want like 20 feet.
yeah, you can
so
move
I'm
another
just gonna
10
move.
feet. I'll let you know if there's anything ever magical in your aura.
Just pulling this out. Why does this not stay on blind?
Alright, I'm gonna do my best to...
Yeah, every 30 feet, just give me another stealth check. But yeah, you can follow her if you wish.
Yeah. I will. I'm thinking about making myself invisible as well. I forgot how long mine lasts. I think it's just rounds, not minutes.
Yeah,
check.
vanishes rounds per level.
Yeah, it's just 5 rounds. So, nope, not doing that. No, I'm gonna keep being a little stealth guy.
Very nice.
I'm just waiting
Um,
till you catch up to where I am. I essentially went like up
go
a little to the
30.
left.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you another one for the next 30 feet.
Okay.
And a third one for the next 30 feet.
Okay, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys can keep going.
I feel like at this point we should, like, I don't know, like, we're going pretty deep in here. I don't know how much
Yeah.
far, like, if we want to keep going deeper without getting, Gorg.
Well, at this
Yeah, I mean, you
point,
can't
yeah,
hear anything, right?
yeah, you can. I was just saying, at this point, you can now hear and smell the smell of like sulfur and brimstone and stuff like that in the air.
Is that just
It
taste?
smells familiar.
Yeah.
And you can
And it
hear,
also probably lines up with the creature that we heard about.
yeah, and you can just hear this like heavy breathing, like.
Does it sound like it's ever changing, or does it always sound exactly the same?
Sounds exactly the same.
Okay. I think I'm still believing this is... Can I will to disbelieve what I'm hearing and smelling?
Sure, yes, you can. I was gonna say privately roll
Yeah,
because you shouldn't
sorry,
know.
I
you
already... Yeah.
roll. Yeah, you stop hearing this noise.
Okay. I'll just,
And you
Whis-
stop smelling the smell as well.
Okay. I'll whisper to Gerald, I'm fairly certain all of this is an illusion. I was able to will myself to not, like, hear what's not actually there. You can try to do the same, but I'm pretty sure what we're hearing is fake.
I do that too sometimes, but I also do that for things that are actually real, so I'm...
Okay, well, maybe just take my word for it.
Alright, I will, sure. I
Maybe
believe
you should go, grab Gorg.
We'll do. I'm gonna head back. Do I have to re-stealth for going back?
No, you don't have to re-stealth, and you can just stay where you are if you're just gonna grab Gorg and Gorg is coming to you. You
Yeah,
can stay where you are if you want.
That's the plan, but Gorg's not really a stealthy boy, so...
Yeah.
I think like Gorg should stay like farther back than us.
Yeah.
Like I would say like stay a little ways back, but like start coming
Well,
in.
aren't you
Yeah,
both
I'll get-
invis or no?
Yeah.
I'm not invis, no.
Oh, Gerald's not
Okay.
invis. But if you're rolling stealth, he'll have to make a perception to track you. Because if you want him to stay a exact distance or whatever, or we can just
Yeah.
say his accuracy is like 10 to 15 feet off and not worry about this.
Yeah. I think we go get him.
Okay.
Either way, right? I'm gonna activate Gorgon's like, yup. So went a bit further in. Tay said there's illusion of things in there that she realized was going on. Yeah.
I'll get up to the house. If you're going further, you don't need to come and get me. Just crush the pearl.
True.
When I will find you wherever the fuck you are.
True. Well,
I'll
mean,
get up to here, I guess, and then just stand and wait here.
yeah. I mean, right, it's still quite a ways in there, so maybe I'll guess like the approximate pace that we're heading in and tell him to follow at like half the pace, right? So if we head in 60 feet, he goes in 30 feet. If we head in 100 feet, he heads in 50 feet, stuff like that, right?
I'll let you handle that, John. The movements you see fit.
So sorry, how far do you want him behind you? 60 feet, you said?
I want him to be moving at about half the pace we are, right? So if we move in 200 feet, he's moved in 100 feet, stuff like that.
Gotcha.
If that's
Okay.
I think that's the easiest way to do it, because matching pace and be like certain distance behind, I think is really awkward with people that are sneaking or really weird.
Yeah.
But I think just generally saying like, yeah, he's just going slower than we are, so we will further and further fall behind.
Right, so you guys are moving at like your movement speed, and he's moving like half the movement speed, basically.
Yeah, something like that. Or
Okay.
we're moving at half because we're sneaking and he's moving like a quarter or something like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because that means you can't move at full speed while stealthed.
Well, you
Without
can, just
moving forward.
penalty, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also...
Yeah. Gerald can make an action, but Tay stop doing anything.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna also head closer. So.
Technically
that.
need
Yeah.
another stealth check here, so I'm just gonna roll it.
Yep. Same.
And I'll just for the fun of it.
Yeah, you can see. Oh wait, Tay's invis, so you can't see her. Oh no, that was. I thought you rolled perception. Yeah, you guys are stealthing, and at this point, Tay, you do detect magic.
Oh god, no, that wasn't.
You do detect magic to the north of you, beyond
Okay.
these buildings.
Okay.
Several auras. Are you gonna stop and concentrate to do the number of auras and all that?
Yeah. I'm gonna, I feel like I'll, just, like, tap Gerald on the shoulder and just say, like, stop for a second. Because
Alright,
I'm sure it's
I
actually
stop.
hard for him to, so. And I will concentrate and see what I'm sensing.
Yes. What are you sensing?
Spellcraft check time, baby.
Oh no, where'd this thing go? Oh, I must have it in a different window. Yeah, there it is. Oh boy. Alright, so what's the first round? What do you get?
Presence.
Presence of auras, which I
Alright,
just
done.
got. So
Yeah,
second
next round.
round is number of different magical auras and the power of the
One,
most potent
two,
aura.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 magical auras.
Jesus.
What the-
Most
Thanks.
potent, and and then it just tells you which one is the most potent.
I
Yeah.
just, I,
The strength
I,
of the most potent one.
yeah,
is-
I get the strength of the most potent. So I
Strength of the
just-
most potent. Strength of the most potent is.
I imagine I would get sort of a mental idea of which aura I'm sensing is the most potent and just how potent it is.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna have to check.
So if it's 4th through 6th, it's moderate. 7th through 9th, it's strong. and
Strong.
10th okay.
But it could also be magical item strong, though. That's the thing you don't know.
Yeah, true. That's if it's a functioning spell, which I'm assuming it's a spell. If
Yeah,
it's
I've
an
looked at the
item-
chart. It's strong
Okay,
aura. You're
okay.
getting.
So then, third round is strength and location of each aura, and I can make the check for knowing the school of magic involved.
Sure.
Would
so
you know, though, if
point,
it's a spell effect you're sensing or a magical item you're sensing?
I'm not sure
I
if
don't
she
think
can
you
tell
do
the
know,
difference.
Yeah. So it could be a functioning spell, or it could just be a magical item.
I think maybe you just found the corpses of the adventurers that came before.
It's a pretty
Maybe.
Good guess.
I mean, it's
I
a
would s-
plausibility, but I'm just trying to get us all the information we can get. So,
All right, are you checking all of these auras?
um,
I can just go through it pretty quickly if you want.
so I'm only concerned with things of like either a moderate to strong strength. If it's faint, I'm ignoring it. I don't really care.
And if it's overwhelming, she's running.
We don't have overwhelming,
Yeah,
we don't
so
believe in
this
that.
the one strong one, it's varied. So there's like a bunch of different auras mixed into it, allegedly.
Okay. Well,
Um,
I'll make my spellcraft for that because I do want to know.
well, what do you mean, like to identify what it is, or what do you mean, or what type of schools?
Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to get a craft, a knowledge arcana, I guess, to determine the school of magic involved.
Well, it doesn't really tell me, so I'm gonna have to be like guessing.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like 2 or 3 auras.
Well, my check was probably shit, so I might not even get it.
What was your check?
16.
Which is
So
to
if
identify.
it's first level spells,
What's the DC?
DC 15 plus spell level, or 15
Oh,
plus
you're supposed to roll
half if it's
spellcraft,
a,
right? Or no?
Well, it depends because it says You can make a knowledge arcana to determine the knowledge of the magic involved in each, the school of magic, or
15 plus spell
if the
level.
aura emanates from a magical item, then it's a spellcraft. So I don't know which check I'm making.
But it's also the same roll for you, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it's still
technically,
a 16 no matter what you rolled, right?
Yeah.
Or is
But
your
it
knowledge
is
arcana bonus better than your spellcraft?
Spellcraft. No, they're the same bonus.
Okay.
But
so-
it's important though in a different way, because if she knows when if it's for the spellcast, then she knows, oh, it's a magical item.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll say you know you are using your spellcraft to look at these auras.
Okay.
The very strong one is enchantment, abjuration, and maybe like something else. I don't know.
Okay, well, if I kind of know their items, I'm not going to be as concerned. I'm a little bit more concerned with like other things. So, yeah. I mean, I'll tell Gerald. I think we're good to keep moving.
All right.
Thumbs up.
I'm trying to like decipher what I'm seeing here. Is there any way to squeeze between the buildings?
Sure. Yeah, you could. Gorg could not squeeze. Like he'd break the buildings to do so.
Yeah.
But you guys could.
Speaking
could,
of Gorg, he advanced like 3 minutes in the time we were chilling, so he advanced.
True. Yeah, he'll probably
Like,
get up to
20
here.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's not actually letting
Well,
me go
we
through the
will
wall right here, but I
see-
want to go through the wall right here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can bring you
FIFA
through there if
happens
you want.
event more. Felix, do one stealth check.
Don't move anymore, Tay. By the way, but everyone
Yeah,
else
I
can.
need
Yeah,
to.
I'm
I need to
I'm
make a
gonna be
stealth check for you
straight behind
anyways.
you, but I can't. I also can't move. But
That was me actually doing a thing that, okay, I wouldn't have seen Gerald when he was here. That was basically what I was trying to
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not even keeping track of them. You're just moving at half your speed constantly.
Well,
is
yeah,
what-
no, the thing is, like, because I technically caught up within the time where they were standing still is the thing.
Yeah, I already accounted for that. I made you move half your speed during those. Like I just did the speed, your movement during them standing still. You're moving at a quarter your speed. Sorry. At
Yeah, but
three-
what I mean is, like, if I would have seen it's like, oh, I might just, like, hang back a bit more, basically, allowed it
Sure,
to
if you want to
hit.
stop that.
But I didn't
automatic
see
thing.
him. That was the idea. What I was
Sure.
trying to figure out. If I saw him, I didn't. So I'm just gonna keep going at the speed he told me.
Gerald, you're squeezing through the building as well.
yep.
All right. You can squeeze through. Tay, you can kind of just like let him out, I guess.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Um,
take a step to the
When
side.
you guys get there is when something will happen. So yeah, you'll get out here, and then this bellowing voice from this creature that I guess you don't hear, Tay, but Gerald, you hear
Well,
this creature.
okay. The thing how it I imagine how it works with illusions is that you probably still perceive them to some extent.
Right, but she knows it's fake.
Right. You just know it's fake.
Sure. So yeah, you both
Yeah.
hear it then. But yeah, you.
Do I hear something?
Yeah, you can hear it from there probably. This voice bellows out, "Do not come any further, or I will eat you and spit out your bones."
So Tay has talked about this being probably magical bullshit to us, right?
I don't know. if she
Well,
did,
I
don't know.
told you that that there's illusions.
True.
Oh.
you
Then yeah, I will try and disbelieve this. I will roll a blind to you, John. There you
Thank
go.
you. Yeah, you hear the words at first sounded pretty legit, but now you kind of like it feels a little like you hear like some sort of like kind of like when you notice the auto tune in a song, like you hear like the
Yeah.
voice being like pitch
Hold
corrected.
up.
You know what? I'm also doing it, just because.
Oh god,
But
there's
I
this
believe
terrifying demonic creature
I
before you.
believe it, man.
Is this one of those
Fake,
creatures
it's
that
fake,
promise
Gerald,
to
it's fake.
come collect your soul?
Hope it's not a shadow killer, because then you're about to fucking die, Felix.
The bones of those who have come before you lie at your feet. I am a merciful god.
I look at my feet.
And not directly at your feet, but if you look ahead, you will see like these piles of items that are just thrown about. There are bodies laying about as well.
Yummy. Well, I'm taking this as a sign that whoever is here knows we're here and is trying to scare us off. So I'm not really going to worry about casting spell. So at this point, with Gerald standing right next to me, I am going to.
I
Give
suddenly
you-
feel
A buff.
Empowered.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go to initiative. You're gonna be start buffing up
Yeah.
right in front of this thing.
And I hear spellcast, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hear spellcrafting or spellcasting. And I guess you can
Okay.
spellcraft it to know what spell it is.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
I just casting heroism.
Yes, you do. Let me just get this combat tracker out. I want the combat music.
We are fighting an illusion.
Fuck.
And yeah, we can roll some inish.
Remember to unpause.
Okay. I need the heroism buff somehow.
It should be a preset buff. If not, we can make one real quick.
Okay. Well, then let's figure out how the fuck I get a preset buff.
Go to buffs, click the. John will just do it for you.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Compendium else
I'm
Felix
on it,
on
I'm
the
on it.
temporary. And then.
Thank you all.
The slow ogre's coming.
hero.
Killing machines. What the plus?
You should have heroism on
you
your
rolling a
sheet.
plus 13.
That's just wizard stuff. Don't worry about it.
And it looks like it's programmed correctly. So
What
it
do you
should-
think? I'm a pleb wizard that's gonna have shit initiative? No,
Yeah,
we
No,
know
I'm
I
saying-
just
am.
gonna go
I'm trying to
fast.
see how, because like, okay, I can see 4 from improved niche.
4 from him, so it's a lot of things. So here we got my initiative is 3 from innate dex,
Yeah.
4 from improved initiative,
Yeah.
4 from having a Jerboa familiar, and 2 from the reactionary feat.
Familiar and the not feat. You mean the
Feature.
Trait.
trait.
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that too. I like it.
All right, Gerald, you
It is
somehow
actually-
won initiative over the wizard.
That was
She rolled a 9, and you rolled a 19.
Yeah, I rolled like shit.
Oh, nice.
And I'm
Well-
assuming you're dropping your detect magic at this point, so I can get rid of this aura.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna professionally use this time to go invisible as fuck.
You believe this, yeah?
Yeah. And I vanish.
What is this, Johnny?
We vanishing, boys.
All right, that was your standard
Can't
action.
see
Any
me.
movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna, just tippy tap around a bit.
Stealthily, or
Yeah, somewhat
Alright.
stealthily.
you can move half your speed
Okay.
stealthily at no penalty, or
Sorry, I said this was on, but I. What the fuck? Did I click the wrong thing? Did I click grease on accident?
What?
I was just trying to. I forgot to click off my mage armor, but I think I might have clicked the wrong spell.
Oh,
Yeah, can you just get rid of that? I just clicked the wrong thing.
Sure.
I was just trying to click that so it was accurately in my spell list showing what I have to use.
All right, Tay.
Yeah, suddenly
where's,
fucking disappeared from your your field of view.
True.
where's our fucking ogre at?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
I am going to delay. Wait, I can only.
Or actually, you're no longer invisible, right? Because you cast a spell?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
Yeah,
Then
it's
I
not.
probably would have stuck to you, but just went to your other side, right? Because the only reason I would have went over there is because you were invisible. I didn't know where you were.
Sure.
But yeah, I do want to make sure the mage doesn't get ganked alone, so I'm gonna stay next to you, and I'm gonna...
I'm gonna use my standard action to activate my boots of levitation, but I'm not levitating yet. I just want them like activated, and I guess I'll just be like sort of hovering on the ground
Sounds good.
and not moving yet.
Oh.
Okay. Gorg,
I go up here first.
Mm-hmm.
Don't see where they are.
Or
I heard them from over here, right?
Yeah, it's the north. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's say
you gotta-
actually instead I get here West 25. Can I run through this building? Are they decrepit enough where I can just fucking say fuck this building?
Yeah. If you want to use your standard action, you can break through the building if you want.
I am fucking going through the building. Fuck that shit.
Just I need reflex saving throws from the two people that he just bursts through and like tries to
Jesus.
overrun as this building like starts collapsing around him and falling on you guys. Tay, you get out of the way. Oh, you're both good.
Okay, go. I mean, Christian, are you a trap? Because I get +1 against traps.
No, I'm not a trap neither.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say your reflex
Uh,
saves like push you aside. He's like
Alright,
here now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sora was like, where's the thing?
Yeah, you can look ahead.
And I still have some shit left I technically could do.
And as you come into view, I
That
need
was
you to
your
make
move in
me
standard.
a will
I
save.
have
Yeah,
my swift action. I
But I
have
need-
fervor.
I need a will save from you, Gorg.
Oh, as I get here?
Yep. When you come into sight, there was a held action being released at this moment.
14?
Your body. You're like, no, am I turning to stone again? It can't be, but you're just held in place.
Oh fuck yeah! I was gonna give the ring to you and I never did. Shut up, fuck!
I believe your swift is probably lost at this point, as you can't swift something when you're held.
No,
Um,
no, I
Unless
cannot.
it's.
But
on
I think at the
whole
end of your
person.
turn, you get another save, I believe, to break the hold person. So you can save at the end of your turn. Wait, I think you need to. It says you need to make because you already use your standard. So let me show you. Hold person. I think if you've used all your actions, you can't actually get the save. The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. Each round on its turn, the subject may attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. This is a full round action, so you cannot do that now.
There you go.
All right, Gorg comes out. He's like, "Where is it?" Ah! And he just kind of like freezes. Gerald.
Is there any sort of like visual indication of where the fuck that came from?
Nope. Not unless you can see through smoke. I mean, I don't know. No. You didn't hear any spells being cast. You didn't.
Yeah, nothing like that.
You
So
do
I'm
know
gonna
that
just-
she has a spell-like ability, so you wouldn't have heard it anyway. But
Yeah, true. Well, I'm gonna just keep on sneaking, keep on churning.
yeah, as Gorg freezes and you're taking your turn, this thing laughs, bells a.
Perfect.
That's funny. Hell,
That's-
it's not one of the debuffs I can apply to myself.
And you're
That's
paralyzed.
exactly where I wanna probably go.
Don't think even that one was there. Let me look again.
It should be.
So I'm gonna try to get to this thing. Where did I hear it from?
It's coming from
Oh.
this creature right here.
Best panic, frightened, shaken,
Ah,
pain,
okay.
petrified.
Oh yeah, true. True.
There's paralyzed. It's right below helpless, and above sleep on your buffs.
I don't see those.
Maybe I have to give it to you then. I don't know. There you go. You're
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Yeah, that one's not on mine.
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it.
Puny creatures here to
I'm gonna
feed
try-
my
I'm gonna, like,
lair.
sneak here.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
He's sneaking around.
Sneaking around at the speed of sound.
All right, Tay, is that it for you,
No.
Joe? Tay.
That's it.
Well, you might lose out on buffs now, but I guess. Do I want to give you a chance to get out of this yourself? I'm gonna give you one round to get out of this yourself, buddy, and instead, right now, you just get to get big, okay? And, you're gonna be enlarged.
He's just stuck in the animation while he grows, right? You know, just Mario jumping into a mushroom is like bloom, bloom, bloom.
Whoa, where are you going? It's a 1-round casting time, girl.
Oh,
you're
you're right,
sitting
well-
there, and he's not large until the beginning of your next turn.
Okay, I guess.
You can
Point
use a
was I
move
was
action,
trying
but
to, no, move to where I forgot that it was 1 round. You're right.
I reminded you too. Before
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I just
Yeah, again, don't be
totally
afraid. You're
forgot.
next to him. Be right there.
I can't
Alright.
5-foot step.
Yes, you can.
You could,
Pretty
yeah.
sure I can. Yeah.
Sure,
so let
if
me-
you want to be. Jesus.
5-foot fucking step. Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No.
It's the creature's turn, just so you know. Just something.
Yeah, I know. He's hoping I fucking succeed.
I mean, we didn't know that it had any like ranged weapons, right? It was all melee weapons.
That's true.
Yeah, like it can't. Yeah, unless like it chucks a spear at me or something.
I mean, that's
Let
not
me tell
something
you
we
from
didn't know
personal
about, but
experience, throwing things is good.
All right. I need a will save. Let me double check. From Tay. I'm getting the right save. Give me a second. What's the save here? Fortitude negates.
Okay.
16.
Ooh, is that
Good.
enough? That is the magic number you needed.
ooh,
You felt
Fuck.
like your ears were clogging up and your sight was getting clouded, but then you kind of shake it off.
oh, fuck this thing.
Now I need to reread casting a spell. If you're targeted by a spell, does that matter?
I mean, if I took damage from it, then I would have to make a concentration check to continue my spell. But I think because it didn't actually take hold and affect me, I
'Cause you
wouldn't need a
passed, right?
concentration check. Yeah, I feel like if anything had succeeded against me, there would be grounds for like a concentration.
Okay,
check.
just want to check. 'Cause
I
if-
also think that is what it says.
Definitely, if you take damage, you have to make a concentration check. But
If something interrupts your concentration while casting, Do they injury spell? If you're affected by a spell while attempting to
but I
cast
Not
spell,
wasn't
affected.
affected.
Yeah, she resisted though.
well, I'm just trying to read it.
Yeah.
This the whole DC fucking 25 perception check again?
Hey, I love that one.
If the spell interferes with you or distracts you in some other way, the DC. Well, I guess because you maybe resisted it, so maybe it's fine.
I mean, because we always flavor it that we feel it for a second so that we know something was happening, but technically
Technically,
we
you
resist
don't.
it completely.
Okay.
Nothing actually affects us. So
Fair
I would
enough.
say if it was the type of spell where like save for partial effect, then I would say yeah, like something did affect you. You need a concentration check. But if it's a complete negates, then I think
All
if
right,
you
fair
save,
enough.
nothing.
Gord,
I
full
am
action.
fucking free, bitch.
Yeah, you are free, but that is your full round action.
Yep.
All right, cool.
So let's see what I'm casting myself then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm casting myself.
But it was a full round action. Can you still take a swift action? I don't think you can do anything else.
I'm double
With-
checking that, but
I am fairly sure I can.
It's crazy.
yeah, you should be fine. What are you
Then
doing?
I was planning on casting this on everybody, but that's no longer really the option.
I thought fervors can only impact you.
Yeah,
Was
fervors
it-
Yeah,
only.
fervors can
Which,
only,
like,
yeah.
I was planning on casting on particularly on all of us,
Oh,
but that's
but-
not really an
yeah.
option anymore. So now I'm just casting this myself.
Okay.
It's fine. We're good.
Do you have a buff for it, or you know how to do?
Yep.
that? Okay. Anything else? I believe you can still 5-foot step, if you want. There you go.
protecting the wizard behind me some more.
All right, Gerald.
Yeah. I'm gonna step, into the leaves of this tree, right? As
Okay.
I'm well hidden. And I'm gonna take out my sword, my blade,
Okay.
newly crafted for me, and gonna pour some oil on it. Be like, delicious. I'm cooking.
All right.
And that's it for me.
Alrighty. Tay.
All right, big boy.
Oh yeah, you've become big now. You can activate your enlarge buff, which
Yeah,
should
been big.
up your size automatically and all that.
Yep. Oh, I
Oh,
disappeared.
he's gone.
Uh,
Oh, there he is.
there you are. And then have some more buffs.
More buffs.
More buffs.
Heroism on you too now.
Org.
I will handle that myself, John. Don't worry.
All right.
How long? For an hour.
Yeah, forever for this combat. It's
Okay,
consumed.
I'm not even gonna put a timer in. I'm just gonna click it.
Yeah.
All right. It's my turn.
Okay. All right. I need a will save from you, Gorg.
Oh my god.
It's like, finally, I'm free. That will save.
Oh, please.
+2,
Ooh.
because it's an evil creature. So that's 17.
Oh yeah, is your heroism in there?
And I don't get more morale, sadly. But 17, John.
Yep. Just checking what this says.
Come on. Also, what the fuck are you doing to me again? You can only cast hold once.
Yeah, it
plus
has more
2.
spells, right?
You don't have a cloak of resistance, right? 'Cause
I
that
do,
won't
and then it's
stack.
on there.
So you only get a +1 from the resistance then?
No, he's saying the
Uh,
heroism isn't stacking, but that he gets the protection from evil.
I don't modify resistance, and this is also probably modify resistance, I'm guessing.
So
then, yeah,
Cloak
but
of
the
Resistance
bonus
is a resistance
is-
bonus, and Protection from Evil is also a resistance bonus, correct?
Okay.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Insane.
So
I
then,
don't
yeah,
know
it will
what
be
the-
16.
Alright, that's just what you needed. So yeah, you saw this hypnotic pattern before you, but you kind of shake your head and it's fine.
Fight me, coward!
Alright, Gorg, you're up.
Do I see it?
Did you will to disbelieve the illusion?
Yes.
Where was that save? I didn't see it.
Like we all
yeah, you-
have.
Like,
Yeah,
way
everyone
back.
except me passed.
Only Gerald. Yeah, only Gerald still sees the illusion.
Yeah, you
Like-
don't see anything. You just see smoke and I don't know. Can you see through smoke?
I have dark vision. That's it. But
Yeah, so
no,
you just
then
see
wait a
this
second.
smoke in this doorway.
Okay. You wanna play it like that? Sure. We'll play it like that then.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, are you able to make me stronger currently?
No, I don't have that spell.
I'll handle myself then. Oh, actually, I'd rather fucking do this shit. I'm gonna stand that action.
Random thunder sounds come out as your skin gets ironed.
And I could technically still swift cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I will.
Very nice.
Despair magic.
I mean, it only apply one. It can't spell all of them.
Stupid game. Underpowered.
And I will
magic.
5-foot step closer.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Gerald.
Oh, okay. See, here's the thing. I was looking just here, right? I then took my mouse and scrolled up, and now I see this.
Now you feel the illusion. Okay.
That's sick, John.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep approaching, right? Just my pretty little self. Gonna sneak in there.
Yeah, so-
what exactly like?
Yeah, let me just make it clear. So there's a path under here that goes somewhere, but it's like you have to get. This is like maybe like 10 feet up, and then this is the doorway here. So there's like a 10-foot easy climb, but I don't know if you
Yeah,
wanna
and
go.
I can just see above
this
it.
Pathway down through has nothing to do with.
I mean, it probably like it kind of goes like it curves, so you don't know where it goes. But
Okay.
assumingly
I
it
don't-
goes
I'm
in
taking
there.
the pathway down for sure.
Okay, so you're going under there? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm going under.
Are you stealthing? Not stealing.
Still stealthing, yeah. So move me 30 feet
Okay.
while I roll you another check.
What round is this? Would you vanish on, Felix?
4. So I get
Okay.
one more.
I'm not even gonna try to see if I've received you in.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you can't see invis, that's like a 40.
Okay. Yeah, you can be here, and I'm just going to track this
Yeah.
with I'm going to put negative 30. You're negative
yeah.
10 feet down,
So
so we know.
below.
Yeah. And yeah, this thing curves, and then you see like a stairway going up. That's how
Love that.
what you see. Tay.
You wanna come with us, Tay?
Yeah, obviously I am. I thought I
Climb
got
up.
close enough with my detect magic. Did I not detect any magic from the smoke?
Nope. It's not magical.
Okay. So there's no
Got a
magical
fucking
effect
smoke
causing
machine.
it?
Nope.
Okay. That's fine. Move 30 feet. He's 10
Yeah.
feet.
You can see,
No.
technically he should be like curved in a bit. Like
Yeah.
technically you
I
can't see him. He should
Think
be like
this
curved
is
in like
fine
this.
for me to haste everyone, right?
I mean he's not line of sight of you.
Also, am invisible. So
Yeah. Yeah, you can haste yourself in Gorg, but not Gerald.
No, okay, fine, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm
Night.
just gonna, I guess, do a bit of a double move here on this turn.
Okay. You're going under or are you going up?
You guys can go under, I'll go up.
Wait, I'm so confused. What?
So
I
sorry.
thought-
Yeah, I was explaining it. Maybe I didn't do well. So let me just back you up a bit. So there's these two little doorways here that are going underneath this platform up here.
Yeah.
Up the platform is 10 feet up. As Gerald metagaming, you know that if you go in there, there's a stairway that does lead into there eventually, but you don't know that right now. But so these like curve over into a stairway that go up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even. I mean, I was assuming I was going under this because I couldn't even tell that there was like a up version. So my plan was to go under because I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go under
If you
want.
look at it on the map, it initially just looked like this is like an arch, right? And not like a platform above it, right? So it's just an arch that you pass through.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
how
initially
it
looked like.
appears. Is it looks like it's just like a wall
Yeah.
that like has little doorways in
2D
it.
maps aren't like the best when it comes like under and over
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
So you're going in. Do you have enough movement to go in? How far can you
I don't want to go any
Oh,
farther.
okay.
I'm waiting here and waiting for Gorg to continue.
go? All right.
I'm waiting for this vanish to drop off and everyone to be close enough so I can fucking haste people.
Yeah. Are you expressing the desire to haste? Probably. But
Yeah, I mean, I'd be like,
so-
okay,
yeah.
group up a
Uh,
bit for me.
Yeah, I need another will save from Gorg.
Oh my god.
Must be out of shit to do soon.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Yeah, you're fine.
Go away. What did I feel this time, John?
Your eyes were clouding in, your ears were clogging up, then you shake. Oh, it should have been a fort save, but 13's enough. But yeah.
I move over here. If I get up here, can Tay still see me for the stake of pain?
Yeah, because you're large. If you were a medium creature, know where she is, but you're large, so she can see you.
I'm currently huge.
Huge, sorry, yeah.
Okay, then I will be up here.
Yeah, you lift yourself up.
And I will do 10, so you know that I am 10 feet above. That did not. There we go.
Anything else?
I still have my standard left. So. You know what?
Align weapon.
Good align on the sword.
Okay.
Well, no. These are rounds. I'm good aligning the claw.
Alright. Claw.
Claw.
Gerald.
Alright.
Before you use a stairway up.
Nope, I'm heading back to
Heading back.
receive my buffs like a good little rogue, and I'm appearing from invisibility and like, hi.
Hi.
I like take my hand. I was like, I'm still here.
Tay.
FYI, I don't have to be able to touch you guys for this, just so you know. I just need to be able to see you, and you'd be like 30 feet within me, so you know for the future.
Nice.
But I am going
Then I
to do this
take a
a
couple
little
steps back.
special. So I am using 1 point from my arcane reservoir to do potent magic to up the caster level by 2.
Okay, was that just increased duration?
Yeah, essentially,
Nice, okay.
yeah. And then recast
So,
haste.
Alright.
haste.
And haste is one of my patron spells, so I can spontaneously cast it in place of anything else I have prepared, so I'm spontaneously casting it in place of this dispel magic.
How many haste rounds is it gonna be?
8 rounds.
8 rounds.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. You were doing it.
Yeah, I was. I was like,
I assume you weren't.
yeah. Well, I assumed so too, and then I was like, maybe I do want to do it.
There you go. Okay, so you burn a dispel magic for the haste.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. I'm just gonna get rid of that in the chat. Alright. Everybody has your haste buff on? Alrighty.
Yeah, but Tay doesn't have it herself.
Oh yeah, true. I need to turn it on for myself. Heh.
You also have.
Forgot I get this buff too.
Out of the smoke, Gorg, this creature emerges. And for some reason, like, you try to take your AO, but she's just so graceful. She just, like, slides through it. And you're just, like, mechanically, you're unable to take your attack of opportunity. But,
Because I technically don't see it until like she's in my range, I'm guessing, or something.
maybe.
Maybe she's just a bit blurry. Because I think that's the spell.
She does look blurry as well.
The blur wouldn't stop that. Blur's just
Oh, it
10
doesn't? Okay,
chance.
yeah, I have no idea what the spell does, right? I'm just guessing.
Blur's just 20% chance of you just not fucking hitting.
Maybe it's just a monk ability, right?
And she comes at you with this sword.
Where is she? Oh!
Hello.
I clicked it. Did it not work?
She's so tiny comparatively.
Yeah, I was like, I was looking up here expecting something bigger.
You
I was
have
like, oh.
met your
itty-bitty.
match today.
It's not letting
Oh.
me roll. What's going on here?
Temple sword.
Oh, temple sword broken?
Yeah, what
Very
the hell
sad.
happened here? Oh, what happened here is that it didn't save my changes here. That's annoying. There we go. Fixed.
Okay, let's hit the roll.
33? Whoosh.
He's like,
yeah, that will
"Just
actually
touch it."
hit me. Either, no matter what, that will hit me. Yes.
All right.
I might
You
have
want me to
30
apply the
HP
damage, or
currently. I need to actually go look. Because I don't have Shield of Faith going currently. Yeah, so I currently have 33 AC. So that hits me.
all right?
I will
Apply
apply
the
the damage
damage.
to myself.
Oh, I already did it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Gorg.
Fine.
And then, sorry, at the end of her turn, she moves back in the shadows. You can't see her anymore.
She moved up, hit me, and then moved back out again.
Yeah. And you try to, every time she's moving into your threat radius, you're like, what the fuck? And you're trying to slice at her, and she's just like gracefully like deflecting your like claw or whatever, your sword, whatever you're using to
You're
attack
getting
her.
your ass monked, dude.
I see.
That looks like some monk bullshit, and I love it.
Do you venture into the smoke?
Go into the shadows.
No. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swift. How much is this healing for right now? Yeah, sure. Damn, that bought a say. Get roll.
Are you handling applying it to yourself and all that? I won't touch it?
Yep.
Okay. And that
I
uses it up 2 charges of your fervor, right? Or no, does it just use
No,
one still?
only one.
Okay. Alright, anything else?
Yes. I will standardly cast these.
Shield of Faith. Just so you know, that doesn't stack with Protection from Evil AC, because that's deflection as well. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
I know. This is why I'm just gonna unclick Protection of Evil at this point.
Okay. Anything else? Jarro?
Alright.
I'm
Old Gary.
Oh,
moving
yeah,
a bit away.
Sure.
Alright. Old Gary is revisibling himself.
Mm-hmm.
Re-invisibly, yes. I re-vanish.
Mm-hmm.
And now with my newfound quick speed, I can actually go a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
And I am still, even though I used my standard action already, I still have 60 feet of movement, so at half speed for stealthy
True.
reasons. That is 30. So I hit 30 feet, probably up the stairs a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
not
you get to
far
the
to go.
top of the stairs, you see it is cloudy and smoky in this room.
Cool. All
Can
the,
he
all,
see
all
something
the
or can he
better
not
for
see
me.
anything at all?
You can. It's essentially operating as obscuring mist, so you can see 5 feet in front of you.
Perfect. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna give you another stealth check though, just
Yeah.
in case you want it.
And then move your character where you would go in the smoke.
Yeah, I have no idea where I would go in the smoke, right? So I'm gonna move in there.
Yeah.
And
I'll see if
I'm
you
gonna
bump into
attempt
something
to
or
look
see
for
something.
something, right?
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna use my senses next turn. So I don't know, somewhere in here.
Oh
I have
yeah.
no idea.
You like walk up and you like bump into what like the edge of her spear. She's like right in front of you. You can see her.
All right,
She looks
cool.
surprised that you as you're standing with her in the smoke.
Eh?
Tay.
Oh
wait, you're invis. Oh wait, yeah. She
am.
does look like she can see you.
Yeah, well, I tell her that, you know, she better have cast that spell. And
She did.
I aim to fight.
Yeah, Tay. What you got? And
And
to be clear, are you under the platform or are you above?
I was
Like, are you on
under.
top? You're under? Okay, I just want to
Yeah.
put a -10 so I know you're under.
So,
Found her.
since this isn't like magical smoke, supposedly,
Uh-huh.
then would something simple like a breeze spell work
Probably.
at slowly clearing some of it out?
Probably.
Okay. I am essentially spending this round.
Oh, fucking
Um,
Arcanist bullshit.
Uh,
The power of spontaneous.
full
With the
round
power
action.
prepared.
Using 1 point of my reservoir, changing out a spell. That is my turn.
Nice. This creature, toe to toe, I'll just reveal it for toe to toe with this person in front of it. She looks at you and she says, "Big mistake," in common. And,
In the words of Geralt,
fuck. She swings with her temple sword, not with power attack, because she thinks you're just as hard to hit the other one. So she'll swing with a 29.
it's gonna hit me.
Do you want me to do the damage or?
You know what? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
And I need to fix her other attacks. She's gonna attack you with the 3 arms with 3 attacks. Like that. That should be fixed now.
You might just go down right here.
Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
And that should fix all her attacks. So that was the temple sword. Then the spear comes at you. 32 for 7 damage.
Yep.
And then the Karuki, whatever it's called, for a miss.
That's cool.
That's all she's got. Gorg.
Can I, just like I found her. Can I get to where he is with the sound, or will you give me a chance to get to where that is?
Perception check. You can try to sound your way to where they're fighting.
17?
Yeah, you can get the general square. So, yeah, you can get there.
I see her.
Yeah, she's blurry.
My turn.
Is there anything left here that we... Yes, there is.
You targeted her with Divine Favor, but it's fine. And it's bothering me your character's not facing.
Power attack. Iron plot. Taste. But I cannot full attack, it's just D1.
Yeah, that will, unless you have a way to avoid blur, you need to give me a D5.
You can roll that, John.
Sure.
It's
One is
blur.
you miss. Nice.
Perfect!
And your
Good.
weapon is good, so you're ignoring the DR?
Yep. I
Excellent.
think she's fine.
Demoralize is
Remember,
10
y'all
plus hit
got
dice. Yeah, no.
Haste.
Yup.
Remember it. Extra
Hasted.
attack on full attacks.
She screams in pain as you hit her. Gerald.
Alright. Old Gary is gonna have a knife in one hand, have a knife in the other hand, wiggle the one knife around, be like, oh, look at this. Look at that. What am I doing? And I'm gonna roll a bluff check. There you go.
Ooh. And what's the
Actually,
DC?
28.
It's a DC 28, and it's opposed by Sense Motive.
Opposed by sense
Or
motive.
wisdom or something if that's higher.
Yeah, it's just check bluff.
Feint. The the bonus to the DC against your next attack. The DC of this check is
It's a
10
feint,
plus
yeah.
your opponent's wisdom modifier. If your opponent is trained in sense motive, the DC is 10 plus sense motive. She is not trained in sense motive, so it's 10 plus her wisdom modifier. And yeah, you feint her.
Let's
She
go.
just gets distracted
And
for a moment.
She is flat-footed
Whoa.
as I drive the other knife straight on her stomach.
And that provokes sneak attacks as well?
Yep,
Because
it
she's
does.
flat-footed?
Yeah, it does.
Is this something you can do as part of like a full round action? So can you like haste attack with this too?
Yes. I just give up one of my
Nice.
attacks for this.
Okay.
Nice.
And I don't think it's his. It's just. Is it your next attack or?
It's my
all your-
next attack. There's
Okay.
a feat that further improves it so that it's everything.
Gotcha.
So I'm just gonna.
That'll be
Like,
good when
like
it's
that.
everything combined with haste.
Click that. It's a 25.
That will hit. Ooh.
And I get sneak attack. so
Are
that's an
you a good
additional-
aligned weapon?
I have a
He
good
put the
aligned weapon,
oil-
I
yeah,
put
he
the
put
Yeah.
the oil on his
All
weapon.
right.
I'm
but
level
first,
6.
John, blur.
Oh, right.
True.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, true. Roll d5.
Oh!
There you go. You avoided it. What a legend.
You're Athrexia again.
I know.
But your other attack, Felix, you have another one.
True,
Just
I
not-
do have another one, but this one doesn't get sneak attack or the flat-footed thing, so it's just normal.
Rip.
That will clatter against her sword. She kind of parries it.
Fair enough. You know, I take a quick step, just, you know, a 5-foot step.
Sure.
Because I do. I like that.
Tay.
Okay, if I want to levitate up, do I need to move out from?
Yeah, or else you're gonna
underneath
hit your
this?
head.
Okay, so 10 of my feet to go there, so then
Mhm.
I'm back to 0, right? Not minus 10.
Right?
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my 50 movement because of haste to levitate up.
Okay. So all.
So I'm
well,
essentially right
ha-
here.
Does haste double your movement or just your like land speed? I'm gonna double check.
Oh, I guess it says land speed.
Yeah,
60
because haste is
feet? I
gonna make
don't
you
know.
fly faster.
I just assumed. Okay, so then. So then I
All of
just
the
do
haste
20 feet up, right?
including land. Oh no, it does actually apply. In other editions, it doesn't, but
You move twice as fast, whatever the fuck it is.
Alright. 50 feet up in the air. And then,
Time for wind.
yeah, I mean, it's not a great wind spell, but since this isn't like magical or anything, I shouldn't need something super strong.
breeze.
Lasts 1 hour or till dismissed.
The mist gets a will
Which
save.
direction do you want to do it?
I'm trying to make it flow this. Oh, I'm on a movement tool. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
Really?
yeah, like
Close
that
by.
general direction, like pushing it out that way.
Against the cloud. The breeze grants +2 bonus save against very hot conditions. Yeah,
that's
some of the cloud starts to move out of the way. I'll determine how many rounds it takes to move it all, but yeah, it starts to clear up a bit.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, she looks between both of you.
Well, one of them hit her, the other one didn't.
True.
And you know, big guy's naturally scary, so.
That is true. She
Clearly.
will go for the big guy. Temple sword. Yeah.
Yes!
She throws the spear at you.
Throws at me!
Well, uses
Well.
it.
That's very important,
Yeah.
though.
And that's all she's got. Gorg.
I have my shit going. I don't need to heal. But we're gonna start this shit now.
I'm just
Attack.
imagining this thing.
Now I need to remember, holy is extra damage against evil things.
Mm-hmm.
And you do like like 2d6, I think, against evil.
Yeah.
You
Chess.
can put a +2 property on your weapon right now.
Yeah, no, it is still only +1 on Photoshop, but my weapon is
Then
a
you-
+2 in of itself.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
you
if
need
holy costs
a
plus
+2
2,
to
then,
put on.
yeah.
Holy is
Oh,
a
right, I
+2
can-
property.
Yeah, I can't take it. I can't take it off the weapon itself. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, like your weapon could be a +5. It doesn't matter. You have to have the
Oh, that's fine. I think I want Keen anyways.
Okay. Are you
Keep critting, boys.
do you have like a keen weapon set up, or are you just changing the crit
Yep.
range?
No, I actually don't. But we'll just, yeah, I actually thank you for reminding me, John. Because that's not something I can set off, which is really annoying. At least I couldn't find a way to fucking
Is
do
that
it.
not something you
I
can
mean, you
technically
could.
do?
You would just make a whole like another weapon attack and label it keen and change the threat radius to what it becomes
Yeah.
when it's keen.
In
So
the
you
in
just
the
have-
update, there is an option to make something keen on the fly, but I haven't
I
played with
also
it.
feel like there's probably a way to make a buff like that, right? Where
Probably.
you create a buff and then you essentially reference the buff in the calculation of the crit range.
Yeah, there's a way to do it. I just have
Yeah.
not spent the time to learn how to do it.
That.
Yeah.
I am blood.
But yeah, we could just do it on the fly as well. We could just know you crit on a higher
this?
range. Yeah, both those will miss.
What? What?
Damn. 3 and a 4. Jesus.
You fool.
Gerald.
Old Gary. Old Gary's like, come on, man. Come on. But what about this? Did you look at this weapon again?
Also, I guess 5 foot step to here.
Sure.
Yeah. So essentially, what Gerald does is he swaps weapons in his hand, and now he like does the feint with the attack that he stabbed her with actually before. So it looks, but you know,
Yeah. Also, 5 foot step to you, Felix.
sure.
To be flanking the poor lady.
It can't be flanked, but yes.
Oh right, I forget that.
So you know, it can sense motive against that.
It doesn't have sense motive, but we said it was 10 plus wisdom mod. Yeah, so
Yeah, and it's DC 21 because I am wielding sun. It's very distracting.
yeah.
It is
Seems
extremely
distracted.
shiny to look at.
You know what
Let's
that means?
go.
We stab. Bleh.
Ooh.
But you know,
Natural
know?
2 is not going to do it.
we will stab again with haste.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
But sometimes you just
The
don't.
dice are not with you, my friend.
No, they
Okay.
are not with us right now.
Alright, I know this bitch is dexterous, but this might pay off on a bad roll, so I
Can you
am.
see her?
Yeah. Oh, can I? Is enough smoke on to let? All I want
yeah.
to see is
the
the
smoke is
glitch of a
like you can see her now. It's like smoke is mostly gone.
Okay. I am targeting her sword.
Ooh,
that she's
you gonna
wielding.
grease it?
Yes, I know she's dexterous, but it'll be obnoxious and maybe she'll get a bad roll. It makes me do the box even though
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
targeting
good.
her sword. So she still gets to make a reflex save for the weapon. But she'll have to make it every turn. So, you know, she might eventually. Oh, and I was
Oh.
sorry. I am upping the DC for it.
Does she have to save every time on her turn or your turn?
It says material objects. Bear to make a reflex saving throw to avoid the effect. If the initial saving throw fails, the creature immediately drops the item. A saving throw must be made in each round that the creature attempts to pick up or use the greased item. So each on their
in
turn,
addition-
each round
yeah,
that
on
they
their
attempt
turn.
to use it.
Wait, but even if you fail the initial one, is it still greased?
Yeah, I mean it's still greased. They just didn't drop it. They
Yeah,
pass
the initial
on.
save is just to not drop it.
Yeah. Because I think what it's
Good spell.
saying is that because it's a weapon.
While an object wielded or employed by a creature requires its bearer to make a reflex saving throw to avoid the effect. If the initial
Okay,
saving
I
throw
mean, that
fails,
sounds like-
it drops the item. Then you have to keep its grease. So she like reflexed out of the way of the spell or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, well if I knew it
That
was
does
gonna
sound
work
right.
like that, then I wasn't
Sure.
gonna use it because I was
Alright.
under the impression that like the item would be greased. It just she would get like. Okay, instead,
We're using the time stone.
yeah.
Like,
Unfortunately, at this point, nothing. I'm not gonna have good luck at doing anything else, but I mean we're gonna fucking try, I guess. So I'm gonna attempt to cast a spell at her. So I think I need to make a caster level check first.
Yep. Nice.
I think that beats it.
Yep.
Okay, and I am upping the DC for it by 2. I'll click that thing in a second. Oh wait, she had bonuses against enchantment, didn't we know
Yep.
that?
You did.
Fuck.
Don't take it back now. Just go.
Okay.
Tay's committed.
YOLO.
Hideous laughter.
I know. So DC is actually
funny.
20.
What?
Yes! Yes!
Oh
Okay,
my
let me click this.
god.
Start
I was
laughing,
like,
John.
YOLO, you never know.
Start fucking laughing, mate.
Oh, it's so
Oh
fun.
my god. What happens? This was uncontrollable laughter. It collapses into gales of manic laughter, falling prone, giving you guys a +4 to hit. Subject can take no at the spell. Wow, so is this a save or die spell?
I mean, it's 1 round per level, and I think. Do they get
No, it doesn't. I'm
more
just
saves?
no. It says after the spell ends, it can act normally. Oh, on the next turn, it can attempt a new saving throw to end the effect. This is a
Yeah,
full
so
round
it
action.
gets-
Okay.
Yeah, it gets attempts to save.
All right,
that
its
full round
turn. It
action.
falls prone, laughing, and does a full round action trying to end this effect.
So funny.
Oh my god.
DC
What was it?
20.
Will save?
Will save 20. Okay.
All
so
right, it
But it's
stops
still
laughing. Yeah, it is prone. It will stand up, provoking.
That's a
Eos.
move, actually. It's a full round
yeah,
action
full
one.
round action. It can't stand up.
True, it's stuck on the floor laughing, or it
Yeah.
stops laughing. Gorg.
First, I need to do this to keep track of the time that's going on. Haste. That.
Da-dum, dum, da-dum.
And then it's +4 attacking someone that's prone, right?
Yep. Well, the first one's a natural 1, so that always misses.
Yep.
But the second one will be a hit. And what's your crit range while in Keen?
17, and I did actually change it over.
Okay.
Yeah, because the thing with that was like, and it's actually only
And this is
What is
not
it, AC
aligned
gun?
good, right? You did the sword,
Yeah.
your alignment, right?
but this one might miss. It's actually only 30 and not 32.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So the DR will apply.
Yep. And for the fun of it, 30?
That might actually do it. Wait, do you get this as a free attempt or whatever?
Yep.
If power
that's,
attack, free intimidate, got it. Demoralize 10 plus hit dice, plus wisdom modifier. Yeah, that
How
will...
many?
How many more did you beat it by?
Yep.
3.
Only 3?
Yeah.
Okay, it is when I think it's shaken.
Shock.
Alright.
Right, that's the first one. I felt so. So it's shaken for 1 round. So until my turn again.
Yep. I'm just looking for the buff. Shaking, 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 shaking.
Because it's 1 round +5 for every time I beat it.
Gerald.
Jesus Christ.
She's on the floor, shaking.
Also, are you denied your dex if you're prone?
No.
No. Okay. You still
But
got
if
the
you look
fire.
at this knife, look at it. Come on, come on. It's a fun knife. Come on.
Beats running. I think it beats it.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
think it beats that. It's because I just forgot what it was. It was 10 plus wisdom
Wisdom.
Oh, it's
modifier.
a flat DC. I thought it was some sort of a contest.
No.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Oh no, you beat it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I mean. Like,
Oh, nice.
yeah, like I see. In
She
English.
looks
Yeah.
distracted, shaken, prone, just everything.
Come on, Felix.
Here's a knife. Its name is Frederick.
No, it's Sun.
All right, just gotta beat the
Alright,
blur.
Roll your D5. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh.
This time it hits.
Alrighty, and that
Oh,
will
sneak,
get
sneak.
sneak attack damage.
Yup. Sneaky, sneaky. And for the fun of it,
For 9, but no.
for the fun of it, there's another attack coming your way. So. Wee.
Damn, that is another hit.
Let's go.
And This is your same weapon?
Yep,
But she's no
same
longer
weapon.
flat-footed with this one, right?
She's no longer flat-footed.
So no sneak attack? Okay.
Nope. Also, I don't get sneak attack twice anyway.
Right.
No, you do. You get sneak on any attack that hits Felix.
What?
Yeah. Welcome to Pathfinder sneak attack.
What?
If you can sneak attack, you can sneak attack on like 60 attack, if so be it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep. That's the reason why it can't crit.
What?
All right. Anything else?
These are a lot better in Pathfinder than they are in D&D.
No, that's it for me. I just realized it got a lot better.
Tay, anything else you want to do, or you want to let these boys finish her off?
I'm going to
She looks very bloodied.
yeah, I mean, it's just the last thing I can do, so I'm just gonna do it because, like, fuck it, why not?
Ooh.
Going over here. I'm not up anymore, but I'll take that off in a second.
But the wind blows you away, no.
Where did it go?
So wait, you're levitating down to the platform, then walking over? Is that what you mean you're
Yes,
doing?
yes, yes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, so graceful.
Oh, and you're doing that on Felix?
Yeah.
Nice. +4
Yeah.
bonus to Dex.
Incredibly powerful. I already have that buff. Yeah. Nice. That's cool.
She has her dying breath. She seems like she can't hit the ogre. She'll just turn to Felix and try to take you out.
But she has to
And-
stand up at this point, right? So she's provoking attack of opportunities to stand
I
up.
don't
She'll
think
attack
she's
from
provoking
prone.
attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, that would actually have provoked it?
Oh,
Yeah, shields attack from prone, -4. On top of
Alright.
these. Oh my god.
nope.
Oh, that might hit with the -4.
That's gonna hit.
Grabs you with the spear. Cha! Gotcha, bitch! And she'll lose the last attack. Oh!
Does not confirm.
Won't confirm. But will still hit from prone. And she'll, like, drag herself 5 feet step.
Oh wait,
Or she
Doesn't
can't really
hit
do that
from prone.
anyway.
because a 23 minus 4 from prone, right?
Oh, that won't even hit.
Yeah,
True,
won't even
yeah.
hit. I got 21 AC.
Yeah,
right
take
now.
It
your
wasn't
5.
a nat 20.
Take your 5 HP back.
Thanks.
Alright, Gorg. End her life. She looks up helplessly at you, shaken, confused. All the statuses. Oh, the first one. This is not good aligned anyway, but I think that's more than enough to take her out.
Could have land.
What's that? I thought you
My
could,
claws could have land.
I thought you did on your sword.
No, I did on the claw because that just made more sense. Because I'm not gonna be able to, like, I'm gonna be in melee with her, so that's all made no sense.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. So you guys take her down.
Wee.
XP split evenly. Boom.
I go in for a high five with everyone. Like, yay!
Oh, so close. 1,000 and what? 36 XP off.
Well, you're gonna get bonus XP. The session's not over. But Whitney, do you have
Yeah.
to head out, or are you time constrained? Because there's a bunch of loot here.
Yeah, I mean, I could stay for like another, like, maybe like 10 minutes, but then I should get taken off.
All right. Well, that's enough for to get your loot explosion. So yeah, you guys can search around here. The smoke is cleared out by the breeze spell. You can collect. So I'm going to give you 2 batches of loot. So the first batch is clearly the items of the fallen adventurers. I don't know what you want to do with that. If you want to just take it for yourselves, but you can if you want to. So I will just put that with the values in chat. So I'm going to separate it by saying the adventurers loot. Adventurers.
A part of, if they have family, Gork might honestly give it to their family.
I mean, you'd have to like go through the trouble of finding that out, but
I mean, he'll ask the guild
if
if they know.
if there were guild adventurers, it may just be proper to literally give it to the guild and like, yeah, it was those guys. You know, do whatever the guild does with the
Yeah.
collected loot of dead adventurers.
all right, yeah, well, I'll just put it there
And
in
if
case.
there's anything really cool, maybe we keep like an item or 2 and then give the rest over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm putting all the loot in and letting you guys decide what you want to do.
I mean, what I'm guessing is that the guild probably has some sort of system for recovering items of dead adventurers, right? So if a group recovers, like a set of stuff
Holy
from
shit.
adventurers,
Ooh, there's an
And-
Ironstone clear sprintle.
Clear spindle.
And now for the loot in her lair that you guys.
Wand of Identify. Wand of Magic Missile. Fun. What does the Clear Spindle Ioun Stone do?
Very quick question, John. Is it cracked or flawed? Or not at all, maybe?
I don't think that Ioun Stone has those versions, or
It does. Clear spindle. The stones contains the sustains the wear without food or water. Cracked. Sustains the wear on half the amount of food.
whichever
Flawed.
one's worth 4,000 gold.
Which is
Oh,
the
if you-
non-cracked, non-flawed, so it's just a
if
normal
you-
one.
Yeah, it just sustains the wear without food or water. Boring.
You want this wand of magic missile?
Yeah.
Magic missile.
Yeah.
I'm taking the wands and the arcane scrolls. Thank you very much.
Fair enough. We got another ring of protection. Yeah, I think you should take that.
How many rings can a man legally wear before it's a
magical.
fashion crime?
You can wear as many fingers as you
Yeah.
have, but only 2 can be active. Yeah.
All right, good.
Well, I mean, technically you can wear like 20 on each finger, but
I think the rules say you only can wear 1 per finger, but maybe not.
Rule's not gonna stop me.
True.
yeah. Oh, I actually hope we level. That would be really nice. But I doubt maybe we're gonna get 1,000 XP.
You just need
Don't worry
1,000. I
about
thought you
it.
needed more than that.
No, well,
No.
1,036.
Yeah, it's like 1,000.
Yeah, but per head.
That's per person. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's like
exactly. So I
3,000.
doubt that.
I mean, we play so rarely.
Blame
Sorry.
This quest turn is totally worth 3,500 XP.
Is it?
I think
Huh.
so.
Gesundheit.
You
Nicholas,
know,
thank
a
you.
pretty big deal
You-
that we took care of this and
You
turned it
also
into
very
Mr.
smart.
Diviner, bro, and
Yeah. Plus, we were very smart with the Whitney casting, the wind spell to deal with.
That's
I'm saying a lot
the
of shit.
loot you get in her lair if you take time
Silver
to.
Statue of a Dragon. Interesting.
Gaia's form, heroism potion.
Some of those potions
Cloak
are good,
of
like
the
you
Hedge
guys.
Wizard. That sounds like a cool
Yeah, what
item.
the fuck is that?
Which one?
Cloak of the Hedge Wizard.
This is cloak comes and varies of 1 for each school of magic. What school of magic is this one? If you roll a d8, you could just go off of
Yeah, I'll
what.
just do it randomly.
Yeah. Just tell me what number you get.
I'll just do it in chat.
We got the perfect murder weapon, or I guess best way to clean up a murder.
8.
The
Eight,
Shroud
so
So that's
Disintegration.
transmutation. So Cloak grants the wearer the ability to use a certain number of spells on command based on its school of magic. So you can use Prestidigitation on command and at will, and then 1 time per day. Oh, Mage Hand at will, and then 1 time per day, Enlarge Person, and Expeditious Retreat.
But
So I don't
only
actually think this
caster
is
level 1.
Yeah,
So-
so I mean it's not gonna last very long. So this is
Yeah.
probably I don't want this.
Yeah.
And it's a cloak, so you can't wear it, Felix.
Yeah.
It's probably being sold. I will take the potion of heroism, just because I can drink those as a move action.
Shroud of Disintegration? What the fuck is this?
Sounds
Basically,
cool
do
as
you have a
shit.
body, and do you want to get rid of it? You can! Because it legitimately turns the body to dust. Don't use it on yourself.
I'm gonna hide in the Shroud of Disintegration.
Don't speak the command word.
Alright, I will
Is it oh fuck?
just give you guys your bonus XP while you're chilling. I need to begin the combat, end the combat, and give you some bonus XP.
Come on. How close are we getting?
I'll probably just give you the level up.
Jen, I love you. I will listen to you once guaranteed while we're playing Snitch and stuff. I promise.
Dun, 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 level
Yeah!
up.
I get 3rd level spell slots now, baby!
So I think maybe the last after, I guess we can like shut down the stream and then talk about like availability and when we want to play next.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you want to get on the record? Any plans for next session so I can remember by looking at the VOD if I need to?
No, because we aren't even sure, like, when next
I
session
will
is.
tell you guys about about a possible mission to fuck with an
alchemist.
alchemist. If you guys want to do that, but you.
I'm down.
Alright.
All right. I'll come up
They
with.
say he's very bad
Well, also,
guy.
one thing, I'm gonna be like 14 days here finishing Moon.
Cool.
All right, so a little bit more downtime and then potentially looking into this alchemist thing.
Sounds good. All right. GG's and stream
JJ.
going down.